one. Hey there, everybody. Welcome back to Strixhaven Arcana Academy. We are late, so you can legally leave.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
the
school bylaws dictate.
That doesn't work in college. You get
What?
That's what all the rumors are.
God damn it!
Yeah,
Somebody's
Give
gonna
the
take
kids
one
some
for the
hope.
team.
They're gonna get a W.
That
and it's
doesn't-
not gonna be my fault.
That doesn't
okay?
work in college.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I'm going to get a W.
Uh-oh.
Not the kind of W you want.
No.
Spencer and I had the
If
same
that
thought.
bitch wasn't there, I'm gone.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I didn't
It's cold.
graduate.
Yeah, I
Anyways,
also
welcome
didn't
back. I
graduate.
was yelling about something. We were talking about nickel bolus horns, and then I was yelling about something because Jordan asked, it's not the same intro as before last time with the jump scare, and I went, no, I made a new one today. And I put everybody in, and I went in there, and I was like, and I went to the old one, and I put everybody in order. I was like, it's Ronan first, then it's Mal, then it's Stella, then it's Gwen, and then it's Callisto, and then it's Dawn. And I put everybody in, and then Craig said, like, it was going, and he went, I don't want to alarm you, but Gwen's not in there. And I was like, what? I don't know how that happened. But if Gwen wasn't in there, then whoops, I'll make a new one. But she's...
You better.
She actually is. She's Garrett Applehollow.
Yeah, in the background.
She's in the background.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
That's about right.
So, let's jump into tonight's game. I don't really have anything else for you guys other than thanks for joining members. Thanks for being one of our patrons. We appreciate you guys so much.
It's your cat now.
And everybody should go into the Discord and check out the memes that Marion has been posting.
Oh,
That's all I'm gonna
fire!
say.
Oh my God! Killed me at work. I couldn't get any work done.
We got in
They're
the
so
car
funny.
today. We were going to go get
Yeah.
breakfast, and we sat down, and Spencer showed me the Amara and Finn, and the scream I scrumped.
Yeah.
And then I immediately
He
I
put the
silently
car back in park.
It's like, wait.
and I typed it, and then I looked at it, and then I went, ha ha ha, ha, and I laughed really hard.
Yeah.
Anyways, last we left off on Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Jordan, do you remember what happened last time?
I thought you did the recap.
No, you're thinking of Jack.
I have
And Craig.
notes. Let's see.
Oh, you sure do.
I'd give you guys an
Better
easy
than
out.
me.
Mostly, I do the recaps myself on Eberron so that I can remember what happened last session.
Don't we all?
But
No, you
Okay.
sure? You sure?
Did you? I'm sorry. This is filling time, I guess. Did you post that video of going through my notes to the members?
Please
I should
do.
go.
You should. 'Cause
All
that's
right,
really
remind me of
funny.
break. I'll do it.
Okay. We've been first day of sophomore junior year.
Year three.
Junior
Year
year.
three, yeah.
We've been invited to the Magister's Masquerade. Formal wear is required. We are not allowed to wear our school colors. It is a peacekeeping venture established
Peacekeeping
by
It is a peacekeeping venture.
by teachers of the past to allow students of other colleges to intermingle and not kill each other.
Yeah.
We got a mask charm. We are required to be on the prom committee. This is a way for to force everyone to work together and not to have one school or person run the whole thing. We have new social tomes. We have these quills that can send voice memos.
That wasn't even in my notes. That just happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
beautiful.
Sometimes you roll with it.
Spontaneous.
Kethend is ripped. No, he's not. He's in a frat. He was invited by Quintilius, Iota Epsilon.
Frats. Oh my god.
This is the most chaotic recap ever.
He is ensorcelled. There is an illusory match.
That's true. Yeah, he was.
There's something wrong with Ronan. He's missing a messenger. They're freezing. Oh, his arm.
There's some
was
wrong
gone.
Ronan. We're just gonna skip over that.
Well, we got the arm back.
We did.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
But
But how did we get the arm back?
Well, we're getting there.
Oh jeez, I thought the lights were going out.
we were going to a social event. Quintilius busts in and with Ronan's arm, he challenges us to a duel. Oh wait, does Rheonia challenge first?
Yeah.
Rheonia challenges first, and then like trots out a little rogues gallery of people like, and you get one, and you get one,
You get a
and
duel. You
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
duel.
yeah.
We go to the Fury Gale, which is where this is going to happen. It should be noted that Rheonia is graduated, so this bitch is coming back to school because she is fucking.
She went to grad school
salty.
just to clown my ass.
The Fury Gale is on Prismari campus. It is not a magic suppository. It is a magic depository where these motherfuckers, they just leave powerful magic items they don't want to deal with, and they just it'll sputter out there.
Yeah.
And so it is a blasted hellscape of chaos magic, because that's what happens when you just leave a bunch of magic shit out on its own to commingle and do whatever until it
Nothing
dies.
will go wrong.
No, it's the magical dump.
Yes.
It's a magical dump.
It's polluted.
We must use magic, no items or weapons, so we can't punch each other or hit each other with shovels. We cannot be aided by
Same.
non-duelists.
You gotta leave that shovel
We
at home.
discover the name of Ronan and Killian's band is her dead girlfriend,
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
which is pretty great.
Not yours.
Inspired by a nightmare I had. I think,
Who's
I think
her?
Gwen's band
You
might
are
be
her
My
girlfriend.
Kaiju Nightmare.
My
Nightmare.
The Fury Gale is again. Ronan and Gwen find a secret stash. There's some pocket sand. A jar of bright red dust. Gwen takes the jar. Talks to Killian. He's just kind of like, I don't actually hate you. I just thought it would be fun to come fight you, I guess. His heart wasn't in it, poor guy.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'll beat her again.
All right.
I'll try. Ronan and Quinn go first. Ronan knocks Quintilius the fuck out. Kethan versus Stella. A wall of fire around Kethan, and it's over. Zamone versus Callisto. Callisto wins. It was a heck of I believe it was a magic off. Killian versus Gwen. Gwen won that one and forced Killian to go to the dance with her. That was the deal she made, and he foolishly agreed.
Fool.
Dawn. Who did Dawn fight?
Minally.
Dawn wins.
You just
A
made her
silver
scared
claw.
and she
Yeah,
ran away.
Yeah, Team Painbow is really on their game tonight. And when we get to Mal versus Rionia, what a fight it is until Moonbeam
Yeah.
is summoned, and let's just say that Mal is revealed to be Shay, a changeling, and all the other people arrive and go, oh, they're right, and they
Nice
leave. And we have a girls' night plus Kevin.
I think we also fought a big fire cow.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
There
Or
was
something.
a.
This is a great segue. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that. You guys fight a big.
asked for it.
When Mallory transforms back into her true form, which is Shay, who's a changeling, and this Inferno project bursts from the totally safe suppository of the Fury Gale, and you guys fought it, and then you guys had a very heartfelt conversation with Shay, where you were sort of reintroduced to one another again, and a lot of people know about Shay, and to kind of jump off of that. Oh, we also ended the game with you talking to your orb. Some things were said.
What's going on
Things
over
were
there?
happening with the
There,
orb.
there
It's
are
the Yoda being like, there is another.
really though.
I have theories upon theories about that, but I won't get into them here.
I read them.
You read some of them.
I read some.
Oh, is that the Notes app thing?
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
So, Shay has been revealed to a lot of people. There are rumors of your true form, but there isn't anything concrete. It's not like everybody suddenly at Strixhaven knows this now. There are people who have heard whispers and people who have learned certain things, and I don't think anybody is really saying or acting on it. That is just the general vibe right now, is
For
that
sure.
that happened, but nobody has approached you
Confronted me
about it.
about it, for
But
sure.
I will. There was some cool concept art that we had for Shay in the original draft of the art for Strixhaven, which, by the way, we started over a year ago now.
Yep.
The 1 year
Crazy.
anniversary of
Wow.
it was like a week or so ago.
Wow,
so
we missed it.
holy fuck, guys!
What did
it's
you
been
get
a year.
us?
What I got you.
Trauma.
I did not mean to get this for you.
Yeah.
Drew is just that cool.
Uh-oh.
Drew redrew Shay, and I'm going to reveal it for you all right now. It's in the chat for you guys, and there it is on the overlay.
No, but what did you get me?
And she looks great. What did I
Art for
get you?
Shay.
I got you a Greater Restoration.
Oh.
Good enough for me. That's true. That's true.
But then what's for you?
It looks
Nothing.
great. Thank you so much. Drew.
Exhaustion.
They look
Drew,
absolutely
Drew,
amazing.
Drew.
I was just like, Drew, can you send me that PNG? And Drew sends me that. And I was like, holy fuck,
If
my
you
God.
send me that PNG, I'm gonna send you a whole new thing
Yeah.
set.
So we've got Shay on
Drew sent the
overlay now.
freaking magical girl transformation.
Big Sailor Moon. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So that is where we left off last game, the beginning of year 3, and you guys have now started your classes. All of your many classes and schedules that you are beginning this year is happening. And where we're going to find ourselves in today's game is sort of towards the end of the second month, which would be like February. So there's been about a month and almost a half of, like 2 months of year 3. And we're going to kind of explore that a little bit. What's been going on with year 3. So we find ourselves at the beginning of today in the Fire Jolt. Ronan, this is the early morning. You are here. You're waiting. You got your cup of coffee. You didn't even see Keth End walk in, and he's already got his cup up on the top there.
Oh, he's one of those people that brings in his own cup.
Yep.
I think you guys are fine.
He's like,
I just want to put
"Come on,
that out there.
Hand it over.
We don't do that here.
Well, Rubina let me do it last time, so.
Give me 1 second. He goes over to like this
Mm-hmm.
like giant poster board that's like all the new rules. Follow them.
Mina's like, we accept anybody's cups now.
What do you want?
You come back, and you now look behind him. You're still the only one here. Your other coworkers are late. And there's now just a line out the door. And he's just like, come on, buddy, you know my order. I want that matcha lavender oat milk, that thing that
I got
Mallory
it,
gets.
I got it. That's not what Mallory gets.
Oh, well, give me what Mallory gets.
Right on it.
Uh-huh.
He just makes him a matcha.
He drinks it and he walks off, and then you've got an entire line of people getting ready for their morning coffee. You've got Felisa, and she's like, "Thanks, Ronan." And then you've got Rosie, and she's just like, "Yeah, nice, Ronan. Hey, you want to join our club?" Then coming up,
No
Drazimir
time.
gets a hot tea and says, "Oh, thank you so much."
Aw,
Thank
sweet
you.
boy.
And then Felisa comes back. She's like, I actually forgot. I needed another thing for my order. And fucking Greta is behind her. And she's like, hey, no cutting in line. And she's just like, oh, it's just one thing. I was just here. And she's like, no. And Greta pushes her out of the way. And Greta's like, hey, do you guys still have that iced tea?
Never got rid of it.
Yeah, I want that. And Felisa's like, of course. And
go.
they start arguing about it, and you give it to her. And then Kethend is not here. And then
He's already gone.
Phoebe's like, hi, Rena.
Oh, hi, Phoebe.
Sweet
I'm picking
Phoebe.
up I have 2 orders actually. I have these 2 things. None of them are for me though, and I want to make sure that they're right. One of them is for Callista.
I know what class.
Okay, and then it's just a list. She's written it. She has the best handwriting. And get all of those up. And then walking in now into the Fire Jolt is Gwen. Gwen, you got a job.
Yeah.
You have you've started working at the Fire Jolt because not just this morning or the day before, Rubina came back into the into your dorm room, and she had noticed that you had completely planned out the entire business of the Fire Jolt. And while
I had taken her notes
Right.
and fixed them.
of course. And she looked over them and was at first annoyed that you were trying to take her job from her, but then realized, no, this is how we do things at Silver Quill. And she decided to take on your skill and hire you. You accepted. And now you, Garrett Apple Hollow is the
Garrett
hat.
Apple Hollow took all of
Yeah.
the combined sick leave that he never took. So
Sick leave.
he's back
His
visiting
paid time
family.
Yeah.
PTO.
And you walk in,
Oh,
you've got
no.
the new,
You're still getting the check.
the new bright orange apron. You've got the
She's got the
you've
cap
hat
on.
and the cap with the Fire Jolt logo
Yeah.
on it. And Ronan is his arm is smoking. That's how hard he's working right now. He's
Oh my God,
sweating
shouldn't do
everywhere.
that.
You see Aaron at the front, and
Aaron,
he-
oh. Aaron Yeager.
Ronan, I want a
I want to see the sea, Ronan.
Give me a freedom frappuccino. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
He says, and he's just sitting there and he's waiting, and he's just like, and Ronan's like, using the blender because this asshole got a frappuccino in the morning.
Gwen slides in and just starts she's not like taking orders, but she's like cleaning up after Ronan and
Yeah.
like wingman. Like so when a cup gets dirty, like
And suddenly, Gwen is to your aid, and you didn't even know she got hired. You just look over, and suddenly Gwen is helping you out. And at first, you think, Ronan, is she just helping you? You notice she's got the get-up on, and you look over, and you check the papers, and she works here now. And she's doing great. She's helping you out. She's making things a lot smoother, and the morning rush of everybody getting ready for class
Yeah.
goes smooth. And then it's like we pan away from the fire jolt, and we go to throughout this day and these next couple of weeks on Strixhaven, where it's the keeping your cool class in Silver Quill that Dawn you find yourself in, where you're learning about how to. It's another dueling class. It's outside for the most part. Luke Brandford is the teacher and the professor, and he's pretty trained in incomancy. He has a lot of dueling under his belt. You know him as he's a great professor. He's good at what he does. And you and Callisto and also Gwen are all in this class together, and the three of you are out in the middle near the Rose Stage in the midst of Silvercool campus. And during this day, you guys are practicing some techniques that involve like chasing down somebody who's running away.
Jesus Christ.
So somebody who's trying to do a tactical retreat, they have not surrendered. They are tactfully retreating to get the upper hand on you. This is all about footwork and then using your spells and your magic to keep yourself focused on them, because it's very easy to get distracted. And you notice that Callisto, as you're getting this sort of technique down, you look over and Callisto is doing pretty good, mastering this sort of technique. You've never seen her in this sort of environment before that's the same as you. I've never seen her at your duelist club, but I mean, out here up against Felisa, who's also in this class, who she's showing her some technique to. You're like, that's very interesting. And then you see Stella sitting over chatting to Rubina by one of the fountains. And Luke Brandford, Professor Brandford, has not noticed that they are not participating.
Hey, yo. That's the Makeout 101 class.
Sorry, I totally stopped there as
I
I
know,
was
yeah.
expecting for you to do something. I can move on.
over the course of the past couple
Yeah, yeah.
weeks, Gwen has become a little more Silverquill, which means that she's wearing a lot more black.
Yeah.
And then she's sort of styled her hair in like a short, almost bob. Like,
cool.
And now her big giant glasses are big giant sunglasses. And she has a little septum.
That's awesome.
Oh my
That's so
gosh.
great.
We have what, like,
I
golf
apologize. I
plan
mixed you
now?
guys up, but you're still here.
Oh.
Rubina's in this class.
Yeah, I was like,
And you just have free time right now. So you're both hanging out. She's in this class, and she's like, "Oh no, I have time right now. They're just sparring. I've done this before."
for sure.
And then Gwen and you're currently working with Professor Brandford, who's showing you like he's the reason like he's not seeing what's going on. He's like, "All right, so this is all about." He's I think a human. Let me double check.
Yeah, Gwen just kind of goes, yeah, tell me more about the ink.
Right.
And
he
like
starts-
in her duel, like making sure that his back is always to that bench.
that you distract him the entire time. And Dawn, you see this happen. You just let it happen.
Just let it happen.
Yeah, that's great. That's how this entire period goes.
She's not part of the class.
One heart with Rubina.
I'm gonna have to break up with her soon. I'm telling you guys. It's getting too serious. I don't know about
Being
this.
too serious.
Yeah.
One heart
Coward.
with Felisa.
Watch your footwork.
What footwork? There's footwork?
There's footwork. There's always footwork.
Felisa is like,
That's the whole.
well, it's more like it's stance. It's stance work. There's really two different interpretations of this. I mean, you don't really have to focus on your stance if your enemy's stance is that bad.
Okay, that makes
So
more
it's all
sense.
about really recognizing your opponent.
That's a terrible thing to assume now.
What? I don't think so. I think that every time I've ever gotten into a duel, I just get the upper hand on my opponent. And
All right, let's try it then.
There you
all right
go.
then, let's try. Make an attack roll. She rolled a 2. Don't roll bad.
Don't fuck
Roll
this
the
up.
12 plus 10.
She's like, all right, let's go. You both get into a stance. She can't read you. You knock her on her ass. And she's like, okay, maybe Dawn has a point, but I've never picked a fight with Dawn, except for now, and I realized that was a mistake. So I'm continuing to understand my enemy, Callisto. Please help me out. You help her up. We move away from this into another class, like throughout the weeks, where we've got using spirits in combat, which is taught by Tervis Sharpwing, which is a lorehold class that Shay and Stella are both in.
What?
And this is a very...
Are you sure?
Yes. Yeah. You're in this one.
Callisto.
No, it's Stella.
Callisto's
You're using
in it.
spirits in combat because you're getting Guardian of Faith.
Is that our like one that everyone's in?
No.
Oh.
You have
The sheet has
you have
betrayed
empowered
me.
healing, cure wounds, greater restoration, and then you're getting Guardian of Faith.
But is there one that we're all in?
Yeah, which
Yes.
is advanced
Yes.
arcane history.
Are you also not?
Oh,
Callisto's in that class to get Spirit Guardians. Is that maybe what you got mixed up?
Well, maybe I did get it mixed up if you guys switched it. I watched the episode last time and
I talked about it. I
you
know.
said,
I
I'm
know.
also taking points at Jack that class.
I know.
Which teaches Spirit Guardians,
I know.
But I'm taking Guardian of Faith, and I went, sounds good.
I know.
This
But then I'm
motherfucker
like, I
has
want Death Ward.
timestamp
Oh
written.
shit! Can I?
I just remember.
So you changed it.
No, can I?
One-
Do,
That's fine. You
I
can.
think the issue is I just remember Grace also being like, I want to take that as well. Was I
Yeah.
wrong?
Yes, you
No,
also
it's-
have it.
Okay.
You all have it as well. Yes.
Okay, cool. That was
Why don't
I
you-
wasn't.
Sorry, I
Oh, yeah.
you,
I was gonna
yes.
say, why don't you just take that class 4 Death Ward?
So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Are
On
you-
camera. I don't know. I don't know anymore. My brain is mush.
Do you want Death Ward? Because you
do.
can just be in the for the.
I'll
the
figure
sake
it
of
out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
All right. So are you here or not?
Yes, for now.
You're crashing the class.
I might have free time here too.
Fine. You don't have to
you
just.
just like hang out in different classrooms.
I
That's
guess.
so fucking funny. Oh,
You've
my
been
God.
enrolled.
I'm gonna put in a W. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I'm taking this class, credit, no credit.
Anyways, the three of you are in this class with Tervis Sharpwing, who is Owlin, who Professor Sharpwing, who is related to Mavinda Sharpwing. So Sharpbeak, they're cousins, and they and she. You would assume, Mallory, that a Lorehold class of this nature would have some sort of like there should be some grandioseness to it. There should be some aspect of combat that we're going to learn here. But this class is so boring because everything that you've been learning in this first month is technique from books that are old and also scrolls from like people who have casted the spell before, because it's important, quote, Professor Sharpwing, that we understand our forebearers and how they utilized spirits in combat before we apply it to ourselves. And Ronan walks by in the window and is giving a thumbs up because he agrees.
Looks good.
And you
It
look
was like,
over
ah,
and you
yes,
see-
I love Gale of Waterdeep. Yeah, fantastic.
And this is also a point where I want to ask: are you, throughout this time, are you Shay or are you Mallory?
Mallory.
All right. Well, I assumed I shouldn't have. So, and you look at Mal and you see that she's bored out of her mind. Callisto's got like 5 books.
She's got the main book that like they're studying,
Yeah.
but then it's like underneath it is a
Second
different
book.
book that she's actually
That's a
reading.
bad habit. You're gonna cross your. Actually, no, you'll be fine. What
Callisto,
am I
you're
talking
in the
about?
hallway, confused, walking to the door because you don't remember signing up for this class, and like you're like, I guess I'm supposed to be here. Stella, sorry.
I figured out what happened. I put required
Callisto?
course down,
Yes.
and that's supposed to be the class that we all have.
Yeah.
And then I have 5 additional classes, which is enough for.
5.
Shut up!
Five?
Don't talk about it.
So you have. So from my understanding, that means you've swapped out sleep.
Yeah.
Join me.
Delete
No.
sleep.
Join me. Who needs
Vampire.
sleep?
Guardian of Faith now?
right?
Vampire.
Vampire.
You guys are
Not Guardian of
maniacs.
Faith. The other one. The
Yeah, but you're
yes.
You're
I'm in
talking-
this class. I'm in this class. I'm in
Right,
this
right.
class.
You're in this one, which
For
is going
sure.
to
It's
be
a
used
negative
Guardian of Faith.
per game.
But then you're in another one.
Per
which is
game.
Death
It's
Ward,
just
which you're
one
taking out
negative
for
per
sleep.
game.
Yeah, it'll clear
We're
up.
on the same
Stats.
page.
Yeah. I
Don't worry.
read my thing
this
wrong. That's what happened.
You're good.
Look, I'm an adult. I can manage my one.
Give
and
you
then
8 minutes.
I'm in a frat. I don't need sleep.
Mallory, the other part that sucks
Didn't
about this
get
class
escape.
is that this is just so much homework. But you're really happy that Callisto is also in this class because Callisto writes down everything.
Yeah.
And you guys, it's another scene of the two of you later.
Smash cut.
Yeah, outside. Imagine the what is that? What is that card? The
Is it the study date one
yeah,
or
yeah,
the
yeah.
Secret
It's the two of you. It's
Secret
you're-
rendezvous?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, the rare pair over here.
Yeah. Callisto, what has Mallory forgotten that you are giving her from the studies in this class of using spirits in combat?
You know, Mallory, it's necrotic and radiant damage. What are the two? It's not force. I don't know how you got those mixed up.
Then how did I get force that time? Like they were force, for sure.
I don't know if that was the spell you were casting.
Oh no. This is why I don't do fucking practical courses like this, or not practical, but you know, work-intensive courses. I need to like move.
Mallory has found a way to cast magic missile, but as a circle around her.
Yo, for real?
Maybe use that learn point.
I've already used my learn point. Yeah.
You did it.
I don't
you
know
know
how,
how you
yeah.
did it, so you didn't learn
No.
it.
Yeah,
But
it'll function like in Mario Kart when you have the 3 shells.
Oh my god.
They
That's
break
fucking
every
funny.
time something hits it.
It was targeted on the fly around her.
Get it.
Another slam cut to this night class that Ronan and Callisto are both taking, which is this sort of it's not boring, it's just real slow. Like this class is just kind of like real calm. It's in the middle of Lorehold, and Osgear the Reconstructor, as some people call him, is teaching this class. Is he a dwarf?
He's a dwarf.
He's a dwarf, and he has this enormous collection of ancient artifacts. And he's
Like Strixhaven.
you two and like 6 other students are here.
Oh.
All of which are
Small
Lorehold.
class.
Oh, God.
And he is going on and on about various rings. And it isn't until the last 30 minutes of the class when you finally get to experiment. And the two of you...
Oscar's a giant.
He's a giant, actually. He's enormous. You guys are so tiny.
The other guy's the dwarf.
Kind of looks
the
like
opposite
a
of
dwarf,
a dwarf. He's like a
And
giant dwarf.
Yeah, he's huge. He's got like a big mustache, and he's bald except for like a
It's like a
ponytail.
top knot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
top knot. And he's
Like
like
Zuko?
Like
pretty
Zuko.
much. But he also has a monocle. He's got a monocle as well, and
Like Zuko.
he's like basically he's like,
This guy never met an accessory he did not love.
Oh my god.
Does he have a peg leg too?
Hey, yo.
Little bow
and he's
tie?
like, all right, experiment. And he just dumps a bunch of magic rings on your guys' tables. You just grab one.
Yeah.
You don't even know what this one does.
does
You
it
put
do
it
for
on.
one ring?
You start floating.
Whoa.
And he's like, man, Ronan's already experimenting. Wonderful. Now get yourself down. Because he watches you come to like eye height with him, and he says, all right, Ronan, I know you're smarter than that. Perhaps you can utilize your other various objects that you and your friend have that could help you in this situation. Got a lot of magic rings down there.
Throw that one up.
You want me to throw it?
Yeah, throw it. I'll catch it.
You better.
Yep.
Now we're tossing ancient artifacts across
I caught it.
the...
I caught it.
Those are priceless. Found after a long time. You put it on?
Yeah.
Nothing
Multiple
happened.
rings on.
This one. Does this one do something?
Well, that one allows you to float.
The other one.
That one is... And you're on the ceiling.
Uh-huh.
I think you now possess a ring of shielding.
Oh. Throw something at me.
Another student on the who has a bunch of rings summons like a ring of fire around them, and he's like, "Very good,
Missile.
Oh.
very good." He's just watching you. You
Like-
toss another ring.
No.
I was saying magic missile because shielding is shield, right?
You
no.
should shoot
It's-
magic.
Is it mine? Is it?
I don't know.
Iron?
No, you are correct.
Yeah.
You shoot a magic missile up at Ronan, and Osgear is like, "Okay." And then just ding! There's a ball that appears around you and blocks it. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. And then
not getting you
Osgear
down
grabs
now.
takes a bottle that he has and he opens it. And the magic missile pulls into it. And there's a bunch of things in the jar, like other moving spells. There's a living like elemental on the inside, also a frog.
Of course there is.
Shoves it. And
Ronan does like a little kick off the wall over to like a curtain. This is gonna hurt. He takes it off.
you fall. Roll a dex
No,
save.
he's trying to like slide down the curtain.
Yeah, roll a dex save.
Okay. Let's see.
Or an acrobatics check.
She's like,
Did
Oh,
Ronan?
not bad.
Did Ronan
Oh,
learn
but
to do
I just remembered your
the
dex.
the curtain
Okay.
exotic dancing?
and
Yes.
What's the athletics stuff?
acrobatics.
The whole like
Acrobat-
spinning in it.
Yeah.
Can it be athletics?
No.
No. Then
Athletics is going up. Acrobatics is going down.
yeah. Give me a
Oh.
second. I don't know math. 11.
11.
Okay.
You tumble down. You lose your grip with it, and Oscar's like, and then you, but you don't hurt yourself. You hit the ground, and then the whole drape comes down on top of you, and you sit up, and he says, "Wonderful demonstration, Ronan, on why we shouldn't just put on magical rings. Instead, we should use our various tools of magic to identify the type of magic we're going to use." Yeah, that would be Mal moving down the fucking thing. She's like,
Oh, I've done those. The aerial silks. They're fucking crazy.
That's cool.
They're really fun. I'm bad at them. Thought I was gonna die the whole time.
He uses mage hand to put the thing back.
yeah, you put it back up, and you do so, and he says, "All right, why don't we try this one?" And he gives you one, and you put the ring on, and you watch as all of your skin, including your metallic arm, turns to stone. It feels very strange. The sensation is weird, but you also feel normal. You feel kind of protected.
Do you think you'd sink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys experiment with other various rings.
When it turns
And
your hair
then
purple.
we move again to another class that Shay, you are taking, which is this class called Rousing Rhetoric, which is a silver quill class that you take very early in the morning, right before Advanced Arcane History, which is like a class that takes, it's like 9 a.m. effectively. This class is like 8 a.m. It's with Nils, who's a discipline enforcer.
Hey, no, me and Nils were homies.
Yeah,
Way back.
Yeah, and he
I helped him, I helped narc on my friends to a moment.
Yeah, and
when they got lost in the fucking labyrinth with David Bowie.
like the first time you came to class, he was like, "Hey, it's good to see you again
Hey, you
in my
too,
class,
Nils."
Mallory. Thank you." And this entire class is kind of not what you expected from Nils. It isn't like about the how to cast the spell or how to summon this magic from within you, or what you would think is something kind of strict because you know he's kind of strict. This is a new face of Nils you have yet to see. He is like ecstatic to teach this class. It is like positive affirmations. The
Nice.
entire beginning of this class is like the first day that you took it. All you guys did was you did positive affirmations towards each other, and you yeah. It was kind of like a therapy session.
Mallory's like, yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
That's fucking
It's
funny.
this fucking silver quill class.
that
This is really
Yeah.
funny.
It's
None of your
just
friends. Take that
therapy.
class.
It's not even a class. It's just therapy.
Yeah.
Mina is in this class.
Uh-oh.
And so
Hey,
is,
girl.
and showing
What's
up
up?
late to the first day of this class is Killian. He does
Oh,
not want to be here.
Boy.
He makes
The
his
two
way
people I did not want to be in this class. So
Nils
sick.
on the first day teams you up with Killian.
Ooh,
And
hey.
he's like,
Hey, Killian.
this class is a waste of time.
Oh, what are you talking about? You don't think you could use a little rousing rhetoric in
Why
your
are you
repertoire?
here?
Because it's school, and this is a
And
class.
Nils
and I
walks
wanted to
over
learn.
and he stands behind Killian and he says, "Killian, I know you have the aptitude for this class. I think I gave this guy a British accent. I know that what you can do here is great. And this isn't your father's class. This is a different side of you that you need to recognize. And I think Mel could teach you a lot of things with that." And he goes, "Okay. What do you want me to do? Sing songs and feel happy all the time?" And he says, "That's a good start, Killian. If that's where you need to start, that's where you should start.
If you need voice lessons.
Don't patronize me."
The reason I'm here is because I think I've focused myself, not in the wrong way, but I think a lot of my magic I've been using for myself. And I realize that, sometimes when I'm in like a combat scenario or like Mage Tower or something, a lot of the things I do kind of take other people's thunder. So
Oh, wow. I mean, Now
I'm thought I might lean into support a little bit.
Look, I don't really get along with you artsy fartsy Prismari kids, but I understand how you feel. I also know the pain of being the best.
Damn it.
Killian.
I mean, Valerie's like, hell yeah, brother.
Shay on
And
the head.
Nils
Shay
is
is
like,
like,
in the
uh-oh.
background, he's like, I think you guys are doing great.
Nils is like, I think you're making a breakthrough
Yeah.
here, Valerie.
Killian says, hang on, before we, he starts talking about something, and then he kind of leans over and whispers towards you. He's like, no, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
He's currently giving us 400 different adjectives on the word good.
It's a very mutable word.
Oh, you just learned that one, didn't you? What's going on with Gwen and Ronan? I feel like they're scheming.
Gwen and Ronan?
Yeah.
What are Gwen and Ronan scheming about?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I'm rolling an insight check on this guy. What the fuck is he getting at here? That wasn't intentional.
Confusion.
Insight. Ooh, 4. I have no idea what this guy is up to.
He's confused. You're confused.
I don't know. What are Gwen and Ronan up to?
Yeah, insight you.
I mean,
Just lying to me.
He's a 15.
I now legitimately has no idea what he's talking about.
Okay, then he's like,
I
okay,
mean,
so they
Does.
told you nothing.
I mean,
You guys are friends for a
well,
reason.
come on, you don't have to say it like that. Shit. Well, I know Gwen works at the Fire Jolt now. If they're scheming something, I don't know. I mean, what's the deal with like you and Gwen? I mean, you were like really eager to duel her the other day.
No, I was not eager
I don't know.
to duel her. I was. The moment arrived, and she was giving me a lot of. I didn't know what to think. I did what I thought would be good.
So you challenged her to a duel.
It seemed right.
Did you want to take Ronan to the dance? Mallory doesn't laugh, but she's like 100% serious. She's like, did you want to take Ronan to the dance? Because that was like the condition for the duel.
Oh yeah, I mean sure. Why?
Okay. I don't
He
know.
looks at you and he like turns his head. He's like, "Are you jealous?"
Ah!
He turns around and she goes, "Shh," and she turns back around.
Yeah.
She's been listening in the whole time.
Real rousing rhetoric there, Killian.
He smiles. We cut away again. We're in a different class. We are in the this other class that I have prepared here.
Yeah.
Stella,
Yes.
you're in this Witherbloom class called Intro to Leaf Binding.
Yes, I do know that. I have that one written down.
Yeah.
In case you're wondering,
Yeah,
I
that
have
one
the,
down.
I have those ones written down.
Cool. Well,
Binding
you're in
those
it.
leads.
Glad you know.
Thank you.
Dean Lizette teaches this one.
Oh.
She is. There is a lot of first years in this class.
That's right.
Because it's
Yeah.
intro to leaf binding.
Yeah.
So it's like, and so all of the new first years are here, and when you make their way in, a lot of them are like, whoa. And they're like, they whisper
Yeah.
to each other. You can feel that they like some people are talking about you. And then
She's used to that.
making her way in is Dina, and she's like, oh, I'm so sorry I'm late, Dean Lizette. She's the TA for this class. And she's like, oh, hi, Stella.
Hey,
Well,
how-
are you in this class?
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm trying out Witherbloom. You always talk it up.
You should. I think you do really well here.
Maybe I could, double
You know
major.
how to leaf bind?
I don't.
Lying.
Like it's
Okay.
Do you know how to
Don't casual.
cave dive?
It's so easy. No, and I don't want to do that.
It's so easy.
Oh, it sounds like an enclosed space that I don't want to be in. It sounds like I would be trapped and would never get out.
No, I'm sure it's gonna be super easy.
And then another kid is like, yeah, I'm staying Witherbloom. You guys, I don't think I'm going Laurel again. He's like, oh, come on, I'll go in Laurel. He's like, I don't want to be in caves, man. The big scary vampire lady's talking about caves. And she's like, dude, no, come on, we're gonna join up with the...
There's also really cool spirits that you get to talk to, and
Dean Lizette turns around and she says, I appreciate you taking this opportunity to use my class as a form of way to provide insight into Strixhaven here, but
Yeah.
we have important leaf binding techniques.
Yeah.
oh, I'm
No,
so sorry. I
take
didn't realize
one
we had
leaf.
started.
Take the other leaf.
Of course.
She takes her orb out and she puts it on the desk.
Do Do you have like a little pillow for it? that
Yeah,
you-
and I'm like,
you
course.
I give it a
Like
little
hammock?
quill too, and I'm like, if you ever, want to take your own notes.
Sometimes you get a voice memo out of the quill.
Yeah.
too, and it's just like,
And then you can hear like a word,
yeah.
like
It's
run.
like one of those. I know. It's like one of those haunted stories where the phone rings, but there's no one on the other end.
Yeah, the call's coming from inside the house.
You learn
Yes.
how to use various different types of foliage to produce magic, but you're not really fully into it yet. And as
Fully.
you know,
Let's go have whole
Son of a
journals of
bitch.
like
That's funny.
drawings of these. It's like, don't remember any of it.
All these different like leaf knots you have to tie.
Yeah, she's like, I don't know, man.
I did not hear that correctly the first time, Jack.
Leaf knots.
Leaf knots? What?
I didn't hear it.
I get
barely know
knots.
her.
Yeah, I get it.
No. There's
you
nuts.
Dina finds you
Oh.
after
There you
class and says
Neater.
finds Stella and like everybody's sort of
Yeah.
leaving and those other guys are arguing about Lord Holt and Weatherboard and she's like, hey, so
Yeah.
like I heard that you
What?
do like I'm gonna get a little side gig going on.
I mean, who doesn't?
Right. I've just heard little
Uh-huh.
things of it. And
Like?
I don't
Who's talking?
We know who's
Callisto.
talking.
So
That's fair.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's best friend Callisto.
anyways, I had another question for you. I was just gonna bring that up first. But I mostly wanted to wonder if she holds
know.
out her very leafy and bark
Appendage?
plant like skin. She says, you think that would hold
Hold what?
ink?
Oh.
Oh.
She turns it over.
You're like, oh, you're talking about that side business.
that one.
When you turn her arm over this way, you watch out of like where her she's a dryad.
Right.
Out of like her where her wrist sort of connects to like her hand.
Right.
Which is this she has skin, but it is this strange mixture of like foliage
Yeah.
that isn't on the level of like a wooden being.
Right.
But she's definitely not like it's not the skin that everybody else is made out of. And you turn her arm over, you watch as a firefly flies out of like her wrist. You go, oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, you lost your buddy.
yeah. He was,
So long.
he was supposed to. That's. Squeeze it. You turn it into juice, and she grabs it in her hand. She goes,
There you go.
I can still salvage this. She pours it into her arm. It's fine.
I guess I just
It's
have
like
one.
glowing. It's like glowing, golden, glittering liquid.
She's just actually seen weirder shit.
Yeah.
She's gonna let that go. She's a. You're
Catherine is a friend of ours.
I know,
You know,
right?
Yeah.
Weirder shit.
She's gonna point to like she's gonna turn her wrist back over and she's gonna point to the woody parts of it and she goes, I hope this isn't offensive in any way, but does that like molt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I can get ink to stay in it, but when it, you shed.
That's exactly what I thought. So
Yeah.
I have some ideas.
Okay.
But I'll come back to you about it later.
When you
Yeah.
have it fleshed out, you let me know.
I have another question for you.
No, of course.
And she like steps out of the classroom, and she kind of looks down the hallway, and she looks down the other hallway. She's like kind of bouncing a little bit. She's like, this is like I don't know how
Yeah.
I really want to ask you about this or anything.
Okay.
But
okay.
I don't know how else to like
Ask
to
it?
go about this or anything or ask
Yeah.
this.
Uh-huh.
So like I'm just gonna ask you
Okay.
and hope that I'm not overthinking.
Sure.
And also I'm hoping you're not gonna like say anything about this.
My lips are sealed.
Okay. Roll a deception check.
He just knows she's
Yeah, for real.
Immediately.
deceptive.
Me? 16.
Well, you're not using those weird dice.
You're using the therapist dice.
Yes.
Hey,
I don't
those
have-
dice are fine. Those dice are great.
They feel very fitting. I also my dice are at home.
Also, I just want to say, Azeraphis and Stella would be best friends. Okay, just anyways.
would.
So,
They would.
she looks at you and she
But also
squints and she
Sinbad.
says, "I don't know if I can trust you, Stella."
Well, I mean, depending on how interesting it is, I might tell like Callisto. or
Pretty
something.
interesting. Pretty interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. What can I give you?
To make me well,
Bribe.
Yeah.
Can I trust
can you
I give you?
can you help me pass this class?
When you're grading my
That's
tests.
easy.
Just ignore the wrong answer.
I mean,
Anything blank,
I can
fill it
definitely
in.
help you cheat so you don't learn anything from this very important class. I just figured I was going to have to do something else, and out of her leafy hair, she pulls a vial of blood.
Yeah. You know, that's better. I actually do have to learn how to do this.
She holds it back, and she's
Yeah.
just like, I'm trusting you, Stella.
You're going to bribe me
This
with...
is my last year here at Strixhaven.
It's very important.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
she gives it to you.
Is this laced with something?
Laced with
smell.
merfolk is what it's laced with.
The good stuff. The good stuff.
And then she turns, and she watches like another student walk by, and she's like, and then she turns at you, and she says,
Not suspicious looking at all.
"Do you think Callisto likes me?"
Like, as a friend?
I already know that.
That she doesn't?
Okay, you're playing dumb.
Whoa.
Now you're just being a jerk.
Sorry, that's my natural instinct. You should ask Callisto. She roomed with me for a year.
Well, that's a really boring answer.
Oh, no, to be honest, I think Callisto's the type of person who you should be honest with
Okay.
and forthcoming with. She doesn't really do subtle hints well.
Uh-huh.
You gotta be like, hey, I'm into you. Do you want to go to the dance?
Okay. She also seems like easily frightened.
Yeah, so if you catch her like where she's studying and she's in a little nest that she has with her quilts, and you get her a little plant maybe and some tea, and you go, hey, do you want to go to the dance? She can't flee. There's too much stuff around. She's like cocoon. She have a moment. She might hyperventilate a little.
It's like trapping a pest.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Stella,
like
you're a
that.
genius. Wow, you
Yeah.
should have been Witherbloom.
I unfortunately have another calling. It's to dive out of cliffs.
Camping?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should try it sometime.
Caves are calling.
Yeah.
She grabs the sides of your faces
Yeah.
and she says,
She's gonna take her little hands. She's gonna say, but if you hurt her, I will tear you limb from limb, and no one will find your body.
"This is why the first years are scared of you."
I know. I worked really hard at that image. She lets go of the hands.
She leaves.
Gosh.
A pool of ink appears on the floor, and then stepping out of the pool of ink and apparating is Killian, and he goes, "That's interesting."
Sorry, did you piss yourself?
Yeah, I pissed myself on the floor and apparated out of it.
I assume that's what that was.
No.
Whoa.
You have just an ink
Gina
portal.
was looking for. We have a. I'm supposed to go study, and I was looking for her, and then I noticed that she was talking to me, and I got curious.
So you like made yourself into a puddle of ink,
Yeah.
like a coward. That's why we call it pissing yourself.
That's a good one. I gotta save that one.
You should. You should.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should keep that to yourself.
Dina's my friend before she's yours.
I don't know if she would consider herself my friend.
I understand. I think you misunderstand why I'm here.
Oh, why are you here?
Well, if you're gonna threaten my friend,
Oh, please, Killian! I've waited for this day. Please threaten me.
he says, I imagine you do laugh at me. He turns to me, looks at you, and he just says, "I don't think there's anything I could say. You are very, what's the word? When it comes to these kinds of things, Stella, you're very stalwart.
Inside check on that motherfucker.
Hell yeah, brother.
Playing
Man,
fucking dirty.
Do I have a minus to those guys?
I don't know.
Insight. Where are you?
It's our
Here?
good eye.
Oh, I don't. 19.
Oh,
There's nothing he's letting. He didn't say that word on purpose.
Okay.
Yeah. He didn't say it in the way that you think he said it.
Okay.
your heart dropped. And you're
I
like,
was like, I'm gonna rip this motherfucker's
If there's
chest
some
out.
magical thing going on here, you're not sure what it is. It could also just be pure coincidence. He says, "I hope you understand that threat that just goes both ways. I care about Dina as a friend."
Of course.
Okay,
I would let you try to rip me limb from limb.
great. Yeah. Well,
Well-
I could. All right, let's be real. Let's be real here, Stella.
I've seen what Gwen did to you on multiple times.
You're right.
Are you saying that you let her win?
He disappears into ink.
Pissing yourself.
You literally watch the puddle go.
That's the
And
weirdest
then like
shit.
Dina walks back in and she goes, "Oh, there you are, Killian." She steps like, in "Hello." Oh, there you are. And they leave.
I was going to make a secret Life of Alex Mack joke, but I think we're the only two people who know what the
Yeah,
fuck
I've
that is.
never heard of that in my
it
life.
is.
It's a great TV show. Once
How
upon a
old
time.
is it?
She was a teenager who learned to turn herself into a puddle of silver goo.
Yeah.
Whoa,
90s.
that's
She
crazy.
was like a teen detective.
My favorite college, Silver Goo.
Silver goo.
Silver Goo College.
In the social tome, Stella writes, "Did you guys know that silver quill can turn themselves into a pile of ink?" Weird, right?
Some of us can.
I mean,
I just assumed that was a Phyrexian thing.
They haven't shown it to me yet.
That's funny.
Okay, I have
But
not
I've
turned
heard.
into a puddle of goo.
I mean, their theme is ink.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would just assume, eventually,
They just become goo?
I think it's a spell.
ascend
If you
goo.
try hard enough.
Nice.
I mean, I'm familiar with goo.
Yeah.
But
Mallory, red.
We know, Stella. We know.
It's the
Who
keyboard
turned into
smash, but
goo?
just like, you know.
Killian?
Oh, gross.
Sounds about right.
Goolian?
Goolian.
Do
You
you
should
think
tell him that you pissed himself the next time you see him. I think it'd be funny.
It's like, do you think people can step on them and be like, oh no, oh dear?
I'd imagine.
Yeah. Gross.
Oh no, I have killing her on my foot. On my. I can't even speak.
My boot.
On my boot.
Ronan, you are
This is like-
taking a class.
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew this,
Some
but
Oh.
you're taking this class called Beginning Amplemancy. This is like Intro to Leaf Binding, but with Quandrix. But you're going in with a little bit more. Sorry, not that. I misread.
I was gonna say-
Intro into Envirosciences,
Yes.
Okay, I was
which
like,
is there's a lot of first years in this class, but there's
Yeah.
some second years. You're the only third year in here.
Ah.
And you are you are in the middle. It's like the middle of the second month. This is like your fourth, or this is like the 8th class you've taken where you have to do more math, where
terrible
you
at math.
take a leaf and you deconstruct it and you remake the leaf, and it literally takes you like an hour and a half to do it. And there are some Quandrix prodigies in here that are like, they're like Colton. They do it in their head. And they're like, done. I did 3 leaves. I can do 3 leaves. It's really easy.
oh god.
Coming from Colton.
I love it when
I'm
Colton
here.
does 3 leaves.
Sorry, yeah, Colton catching a stray. I don't know.
Yeah.
Crazy straight.
It's just, there's just other kids in here that are just naturally just amazing at math.
Yeah.
They're talking about
and you're having to
wrestling.
just figure it out. Adrix and Nev teach this class.
Yeah.
But not cloned Adrix and Nev.
Right.
It is new.
Not the ones that we beat.
It's the old. Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
regular Adrix and Nev
Yeah.
who are twin merfolk who
Yeah.
teach this class. And there's a point where the two of them
originals.
make their way over towards you, and they're just like, Adrix is like, I'm impressed with you, Ronan. You've been at that leaf for an hour already.
Yeah, I'm really bad at math, sir.
Right. I don't know how to help you.
It might be best to just let me struggle.
Are you sure that's what you want? It's
Yeah.
really hard to stand in the back of the room and make you look like a fractal that doesn't know it's been summoned.
It's alright, sir. I'm used to it.
Well, you'll figure it out.
I will. I will.
I mean, come on. You
Can I
got
take the
so
leaf
much
home?
Potential. to- It's not a special leaf.
Oh, you
You can
just
take a
pick.
blade of grass if you want. The
Great.
concept of envirosciences is that it's everything, every living thing. You could deconstruct this table if you wanted to.
Will you let me leave early if I deconstruct the table?
I do not have faith that you can do that. If you'd like to prove me wrong,
I'd like to try.
Uh-oh.
roll and
A math check.
roll a math check. Roll a flat intelligence check.
Academics check.
Hey, what about your points?
That's what I was rolling.
Oh, okay.
A math check?
Yeah.
Just a intelligence saving? Or intelligence?
Intelligence check.
It
Intelligence
should be
check.
an intelligence save.
It's not.
With proficiency,
Yeah,
maybe?
he shocks you into pain.
That. Okay, gotta take the negative. 18.
So you're trying to do what exactly?
Deconstruct the table.
You step back, Ronan.
I'm in my little.
What did you roll?
18.
18. You step back, and you
My-
think about its confines in reality, what it was and what it is now. And then its formula, its very essence boiled down to a theorem. And you carry the 5, and you
Terrible.
you think about you have to cast another like cantrip in order to calculate a different aspect of it, and you watch as Adrix sort of like looks back, and then you watch as half the desk transforms into what element?
Fire.
It-
Floor hole.
Becomes turns to fire and then turns into magma as it like drips off the side, and he's like, oh, and all the other students are like, whoa. He says, that's impressive. All right, take your leaf.
Thank you.
And you watch as with a
your
with a
leaf.
quick sort of symbol and a shift downwards as he speaks a couple of words. You watch as the desk just pops back into normal.
Well,
Keep on it. You've definitely got
Takes the leaf.
potential. Again, it can be any leaf.
Yeah.
It can be anything. I thought we just demonstrated
this
that.
one's special.
Okay.
His special leaf.
Special deconstructed leaf.
Oh, he's
Right.
attached to it now. It has googly eyes.
Dawn, you are
Not the googly eyes. That's
floating.
Oh no!
No, I'm just kidding.
It's like
Goddamn
Ed, Ed and
friction.
Eddie's.
Yeah.
It's like Ed, Ed and Eddie's.
You're in.
Plink.
You're like 5th class with Dean Ambrose. Ambrose, not Ambrose. That's the wrestling. guy.
Dean Ambrose. The
Dean
lunatic
Ambrose.
fringe.
Dean Ambrose Lou. And this is for Inkling Mastery, which is you're taking Blot Out the Sky, which is his spell. Dean Ambrose has created this spell. And out of all the other classes you've taken with Dean Ambrose, this one is less like, I'm going to make you suffer. It's just, this almost feels like he's proud that this is standard curriculum. He's like, good, I get to teach this to everybody. I get to show you how to utilize ink, and the fact that it's not just the element of ink, but it's the essence of words and writing. It is the fundamental epicenter of Silverquill as a being, language, and rhetoric. And he uses that fundamental ideal to have each of you summon Inklings and then force them to like multiply like crazy. There's what you notice is a little bit of Quandrix's theorem in this spell and in this idea. You don't know why he's teaching it, but from what you've noticed about Quandrix, there is this idea of paradox, where you have to force the Inklings to infinitely spawn, basically, and that requires something deep within you, a phrase or something that makes you feel empty. Because in his own words, you have to empty, you have to pour all of this of what makes you into this paradox in order to literally blot out the sky with your own rhetoric. What is that for Dawn? With this real happy music playing.
I know it. Okay, so I'm trying to think of a serious one because I have a.
Towards Eternity, the Gods one.
Oh,
Use that
that's a good
music.
one.
I have a joke paradox to. I could say, but no, not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
This statement is false. It's the portal.
Paradox.
So it's funny because that wouldn't work.
No.
Because it's not that you need to create
Exactly.
a paradox.
Yeah.
It's that you have to, in order to fuel the paradox, you have to fuel the Inklings, and the Inklings are fueled by you feeling empty. It's all feeling. It's all emotion. So, like, what is that for Dawn?
I don't know if I
Like,
Kind of jamming out to it.
myself in like this moment can
it's the music. It's putting
put it
her
into
off
like
too much.
words, but it's almost the
Reminds me of Maya.
the. I would almost imagine it would be like every descriptor and analogy to convey the idea of not feeling real. Of losing one's sense of self.
So you are almost like pushing out like your being by just pretending it doesn't exist.
Or rather trying to not necessarily that, it's almost it's creating the feeling of being empty by conjuring up the notion of not being real.
Oh, interesting.
She's kind of playing on the feeling that she got when she learned about the Phyrexian part. That she's trying to recreate that
Yeah.
same kind of feeling
So-
concept, but using the analogy, metaphor, that kind of stuff.
When you do that, and throughout these 2 months, as you're leading up to the midterm for this class, you realize that it's less about disassociation, and it's more that what you discover within yourself is that it doesn't have to be everything. There are pieces of you that you feel that you can detach momentarily and then bring back to normal. And then there's almost this emotional skill that Dawn learns, which is this feeling of losing a part of yourself and then gaining it back. And you almost manifest that into Inklings. The little Inklings like appear and they're like, and you're like, all right. That's where I'll leave that.
It's like the dice.
Stella.
I just want to
Yeah.
say, I almost feel like, at least for a little while, maybe always, but there's a little bit of like a, you know how like images of Inklings are all blot, but then also like kind of round a little bit?
Yeah.
I almost feel like hers are a little bit sharper.
They're spiky. Yeah.
Well, like they have harder edges.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because again, it's that same. It's coming from her, and the feelings that she has with finding out about the Phyrexian part, and they are so kind of hard edged almost.
Yeah.
I imagine. So that's kind of being conjured into these ink creatures that she's created.
Dean Ambrose has one comment on that, and he basically says like whenever he takes notice of your Inklings looking kind of different, he just says, "Sharp and unique as ever, Dawn." That's it. Stella, you are.
I don't know. it's
He
Dean
has,
Ambrose. Who
he
knows?
has a funny way of making compliments sound like insults.
Yes.
Stella, you are. Hey, Ronan.
Whoa. Oh,
Actually,
okay.
it's Ronan. It's
Hi.
Ronan and Stella.
Oh.
Ronan, you're getting a new
Rumi.
tattoo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
Here we go
what's
again.
Stella putting on your body? right now?
No. Oh.
So in his art right now, he kind of has like those lines that go across his throat. I think he's like finishing the top of it, which is going to be like an eye eventually. Yeah.
That's cool.
So probably that.
Where am I
Nice.
supposed to
For
look?
sure, for
My
sure.
eyes are up here,
My-
dude.
My eyes not here.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. I want you to know that I've gotten a lot better at this. I haven't slipped once.
Yeah.
I haven't gone too deep.
Yeah.
I think it's looking well.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think I'm definitely improved for sure.
Mhm.
I think I'm ready to start mixing magic with this.
Now?
I mean, we've been doing it all along. No. I would ask consent first.
For sure.
But if that's something you're interested
Yeah. Maybe not on my throat.
in, you think that I would mess it up? Do you want me to finish this before you answer that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, don't swallow too hard.
Because I've been thinking about it, and I think there's something that I realized with one of the spells I cast. Because I think in order for me to like really understand spells, I have to visualize them first. And the one that I have like the most familiarity with is Wardy Bond.
Mm-hmm.
I cast it a lot. I don't know if you know that. Yeah.
I noticed.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's
No,
still
it's
cross
just-
campus.
just a lot.
I'm observant
Yeah,
at times.
one of the components necessary for that is a ring.
Yeah.
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 I realize that I mean, I could wear a lot of rings. That'd be one thing, right? It's a fashion statement,
It is.
but it's not really my vibe.
Mhm.
How would you feel about getting like a ring of sorts? Not necessarily on your hand. It could be anywhere. Probably not your.
Anywhere?
Probably not like some of these people places.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, for sure.
I
yeah.
think Shay would be upset about that.
Right.
Right. If you're not interested in that, it's
No,
totally
we
fine,
can't.
too.
At you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You should probably know that the likelihood of me casting on you is not very high.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's more.
I'm
Like,
doing all right.
you're doing great, I think. Actually, and I think that's a lot of it. I think that just in case we're out in battle and some shit happens,
Yeah.
I would like to be able to have the ability to help you if need be.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe don't tell people I'm next.
Oh, never.
Okay.
I went there.
And then she's gonna draw you up a little sketch of what it could look like. She's like, wherever.
It's just
Yeah.
a circle.
Yeah. She's like, and then she uses that tool that will make the perfect circle.
Yeah, there you go. Hell
She's
yeah.
just like, and she's like,
Nice. There you go.
It's like, it's looking a little,
We'll just,
little long
we'll just fit
there.
that in somewhere.
yeah.
Wrong arm. This one.
Is that the one ring?
Perfect.
The one.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Once I finish
that
up with
one
that, probably not. You probably want to ice it,
Yeah.
take some pain reliever,
Yeah.
let it heal up,
Yeah.
and then maybe next week start on it.
So your next client's Mineo.
Oh.
And he's like, hey, Stella.
Hey.
He's the big fucking dude. Who's
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he a Goliath? Yeah. And he's like, I've seen you do some good work.
Yeah. That's
I'm ready.
for what?
Oh god.
I want like an anchor. Yeah.
What about a ship as your first?
A ship?
No.
Yeah, you do have a ship. Don't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I was really debating between that, a forest,
A force. Okay.
or a
Sunrise.
heart that says mom.
Oh,
She
shit.
gets a heart that
Good
says
boy.
mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom really
but instead,
important?
you should put dad.
Yeah.
No?
Is your mom really important to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's my mom.
Oh.
She like
Yeah. Raised you?
gave birth to me.
Is she paying college for
cool.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
might be a
she's
nice
doing that.
tribute.
Yeah.
What about?
Is your mom doing that for you?
No, my mom's dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was centuries ago. You're fine.
Oh, you're super old.
I am. Yeah. I know it doesn't look like it. I moisturize.
I do too.
Yeah.
The blood of
Yeah.
others.
Cool.
Why would you wanna? Why would you wanna anchor?
It looks cool.
Maybe the mom tattoo.
Alright,
Okay.
you do it.
I charge him extra.
He pays it. He's just like, damn, tattoo's expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Can you roll a performance check?
Yeah.
How
Maybe
well
not
does
with
he
those
do?
dice.
He?
Yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stone's endurance. He didn't feel shit.
Oh.
That only lasts for
Bro's
6
made of
seconds.
Gotta go fast.
PT plus performance at 19.
19.
19.
Oh, he's a man though, so he's like,
Roland's probably the same. Can we have a break?
I gotta use
Can we have a break? I gotta smoke.
That's fine. That's fine.
what's
She's like,
it?
God, 19.
He's like, that was amazing. Thanks.
Yeah.
And
You're
then
welcome.
He pays you extra. You
That's
make
great.
an additional 5
This is
gold.
man.
She's buying drinks tonight.
There you go. Gwen, I'm moving to you now. If you're prepared, you are trying to. You're out in the Witherbloom campus. You've heard telltale of something out here.
Uh-oh.
Something a little.
Uh-oh.
Something a little. Something dark. Something spooky.
What?
You've heard whisperings. Dina's told you about some stuff. Kethin's given you a little bit of information. We find Gwen amidst the fog, deep within the swamps, on the outskirts of Witherbloom. Various pests run up the different trees. Strange-looking birds with multiple eyes fly off in directions.
What, don't
You
all
see-
birds have multiple eyes?
You
I'll
sw-
come back.
You're walking and you're kind of following the path that they've laid out out here. It's not just in the middle of nowhere. They have like paths that they've carved.
Yeah.
You see a tree in the distance, and it's strange. You feel like it's shifting and moving, and then you watch as all of the tree is covered in eyes, and then you watch as the tree dissipates as you see thousands of squirrels just disappear into the swamp.
What kind of tree?
Endless style. Oh, they were the tree. There was no tree. It was squirrels.
Squirrel tree.
Planet Z squirrels.
Dozens, hundreds and hundreds of tokens of squirrels.
A Jordan deck was here.
Okay,
For real,
that-
Jordan deck was
Okay. Jordan
you,
deck
you
cooked
need a card that's the squirrel tree
All
now.
I'm saying
You
Need to
see,
get it.
is that Emrakul dies squirrels.
Yeah.
Just
that's
does.
true.
yeah.
One of those powerful
You
beings
see
dead.
There's 12 of them.
another student. He's a Viashino, so he's like Kethend, but he's a little bigger. He's kind of dragonoid looking, and he has this machine, and he is going around, and you see one of the squirrels get like sucked up into this machine, and he watches it like parses it, and then he's going around. And you look up, and he's got Quandrix colors on, and he just kind of holds up his hand to you.
Oh, hello. What
I-
what are you doing?
Well, I've got a project with my sequencing class, and I gotta break down some sequences.
You have to. Yeah, no, I know someone in that class. Yeah, he's breaking down leaves.
Yeah.
Leaves, not
Yeah.
squirrels.
Well, I'm second year. I'm in the next year class. Yes. Look, reality when broken down is just math. I gotta take these squirrels.
Well, okay. You need to break down something. But like, how many of them are in there?
Oh, like 50.
Jesus.
I mean, they're not dead. They're just broken down.
What's your name?
Drelv. You, my
Drelv.
name.
Is okay.
Are you Silver Quill? What are you doing out here?
Is that some? This this smacks to Gwen
Yeah.
of possible animal cruelty. Is this a thing that routinely?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, like is he overcomplicating? Is what you know?
I have an answer for this.
Okay.
Jacob's prepared for this.
There's some shenanigans in Witherbloom.
Shenanigans.
Squirrel-nanigans, pest-nanigans.
23.
All right, in Witherbloom, no doubt. they literally breed some creatures just to kill them and use them in potions. There is this idea of like, I don't know if that's good, and it's like, well, it's nature, and so it's heavily debated on the campus of Strixhaven.
Yeah.
That's a thing. This guy is using what you've seen before. You're like, well, at first, you don't know what it is, but then you understand what it is once you ask him. You're like, what is that thing? And he says, oh, it's a sequence engine. And then when you think about it and you remember, he is right. He is not putting the squirrels into a garbage disposal. They are literally being broken down by the molecular level to be remade into something else. So long as that sequence engine doesn't explode, those 50 squirrels in there are fine.
So they are currently
There's component
being
parts.
de-atomized.
Yeah, but they're not dead.
They're just a mass of
yes,
swirling
yes, yeah,
atoms
yeah.
that will
Actually,
soon become
Yeah.
something
They're
else.
Schrodinger squirrels.
I would also imagine they're being broken down even further than atoms because they're being turned into math.
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. It's even more than that.
It's even
Fundamental
so that's
stuff
not
of
even
the
molecular.
universe.
It's what the math of the molecules.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And he's
a
like-
quantum thing. Yeah.
What is Silver Quill student doing out here?
Euclidean squirrels.
Gwen is used to people seeing that she has orange skin
Yeah.
and that she sounds like a 70-year-old man and that she has these horns and she just says, you don't know what I am.
No, not really. You, do you live out here?
No, I'm a hex blood.
Oh.
Hag's blood.
Oh. Oh, I won't. Okay, I won't interfere with the Vein Witch coven. I'm just sequencing squirrels. Just a squirrel sequencer. All right.
How late is it?
Scrollmancer.
6 p.m. 5:23 p.m.
Oh, it's getting awful late, isn't it?
Really?
You might want to get back where it's safe.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Good luck.
You know what? He just grabs a note. He turns around and he said, "You know what? I just want to make sure you know. I don't want any bad words. I sequence squirrels out here a lot. They're just so plentiful. There's infinite numbers of them. Here, look." And he like reverses it, and you watch as 2 squirrels pop out of it, and go, and they run off. And he's like, "Yeah, look at the little buggers. They're all right."
I hope so.
One's got 3 eyes, but you know.
You know they talk
The squirrels.
to each other.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. He's obviously shaken as he walks off. You continue down the path, Gwen. You go to the spot that you were told to find. That was given to you by someone that you figured. Dina's told you some, like I explained. Some other Witherbloom students have given you some ideas, but now you found it.
Yeah.
In the distance, you see in a bit of a clearing with very tall trees in the distance. There's this misty overhang in the area. This cottage, this overgrown cottage. You want to? There's a magic card. I've got some inspiration with this from. It's called Witch's Clinic. If you want to look it up, that is what you see.
Because I don't know these cards.
The flavor text on it reads: "Students from other colleges are invited to visit Witherbloom's medical facilities. Not many do." You walk across the glimmering pathway up to the door, and just before you do, you hear a voice from behind you, from the muck, saying, "A visitor, and one not of this college." And you watch as she pulls herself out of the muck, and behind you, you see this woman. She is dangerously beautiful. She has like this rich black lipstick. She has these furrowed eyebrows, and she has this hood of moss, and but she has like these claws, and she sort of hunters herself over, and it's immediate to you. You've seen hags in your day, but you immediately catch the look of her. That she is a hag. Not like one you've ever seen before, but the stance, the posture, the vibe is all there.
Would I know what kind?
She's a green hag. If we're gonna go by stat block wise, she's like a green hag.
Yeah.
And she says, "Why does it wander?"
It comes searching for identity.
How fascinating. You hear it echoing from behind you. And you see 2 more. One opens the door, and then a third creeps from the other side of the clinic, kind of looking over towards you. And she says, "One of our blood." The one on the door says, "A sister."
That is what I have come inquiring about. Sisterhood.
One of them makes another card inspiration here. Vainwitch Coven. I love the flavor text on this one. It says, "Some Strixhaven study groups are more welcoming than others." The one that came out of the muck reaches out her hand towards you, and she says, "Join us and learn. Is that not why you are here?" And she kind of gestures, speaking to the entire college.
She just offers a hand?
Yeah, she just gives you her hand.
My name is Gwen. How shall I refer to you?
She looks towards the others, and she says, "You will learn their names in time. My name is Malafar."
Spelling?
Malafar. And she takes her hand, and you feel this strange sensation. It's as if you feel the blood from your hand pool at the tips of your fingers, and you feel it connect with hers. And then it ceases for a moment, and then she takes you in. And this is one of your new classes that you now have, which is we're calling Crones and Coven Craft. And normally with all of these different classes, I have written down here like the spell or the ability that you guys are going to get, like keeping your cool, Luke Brandford, and you get enemies abound. What I have written for this one is Crones and Coven Craft, the Vain Witch Coven, and what Gwen gets out of this is joining a coven.
Yeah.
More on that later. It is. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm just going to go through my notes real quick. Okay. So, we're back into the middle of the day during February at Strixhaven. I'm going to change my lighting here. Prepare your eyeballs. It's a nice day out today. And you guys are going to your various classes in the middle of this day. I'm gonna just point out where you all are. You guys are.
I'm right here.
Yeah, you're right there. You're at Applied Defensive Incomancy. Dawn, Gwen, you're at Beginning Teleportation. Shay, you're at Rousing Rhetoric. Ronan, you're at Kicking Out the Unwanted, which is the Witherbloom class where you learn Banishment. Callisto, you're at Advanced Arcana Mycology, which is taught by Veruja, and you're learning Sleet Storm out of that one instead of Stinking Cloud. And Stella, you're at Advanced Reconstruction with Riri Bright Eye, which is learning how to bring things back together, like ancient artifacts. And you're getting greater restoration out of that one.
Yeah.
It's noon, like middle of the day noon. And Callisto, you are leaving Quandrix to make you've just gotten out of Witherbloom, and you're heading back over to Quandrix campus to head to Beginning Amplemancy. And when you do, you suddenly feel everything around you sort of like freeze for a moment. Like you feel like a pause and everything. Like the wind like dies down for a moment. Like that kind of feeling. And then your hair begins to ride up on its ends, like static electricity. And you feel like your entire like being sort of like shifting, you like goosebumps up your arm, which eventually turns from like a tickle to an itch to pain, and then everything around you begins to sort of like glow intensely, and everything becomes very, very sharp.
Uh-oh.
And
The air is sharp.
And it's middle of the day. You're in center campus. There's students around you, and the static electricity within you boils up into a point where you can't handle it, and everything goes dark.
Great.
Uh-oh, you exploded.
Ronan, at the same time, you're just about to get out of your class and head over as you're gathering your things. You begin to hear whispers in your head, just like, and I really hope I don't have to. Why is he over there? Is that? Hey, what's up? How are you doing? You don't look okay. Did I forget that? And they all begin to pile on top of each other. Voices and voices, various different voices, and you look around and you look up at your professor of this class, which is hello, Kojil, and you can hear like his thoughts of like, what should I teach? And then I think I'm going, and all of these voices begin to pile on top of each other. They become really, really, really intense until all of them cease, and you see. Killian come up towards you. He finds you sort of after class and he says, "Hey, are you all right?"
Yeah.
And you swear you've just heard him say this in your head, like word for word. He says, "We go on a band practice."
Mm-hmm.
It is stronger than deja vu. Hearing his words. Okay, because we gotta go.
Okay, right now, let's go.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Mal, you are, what did I say you were in?
Rousing Rhetoric.
You're in Rousing Rhetoric.
Papa Nils.
With Papa Mills. And, this is all at the same point. So
One of my
all the
friends'
classes
dads
are getting
knows
out right
this,
now,
actually.
and everybody is heading out and leaving, and you're about to head out because you have like a free period next, basically. And as they're all you're kind of getting your stuff together. You go over it at the same time that all of this is happening. You look down. You suddenly feel naked, and you look down, and immediately you are Shay.
I try and change it back.
You can't.
Okay. That's cool. Is anybody in the classroom? right
Nils
now?
is, and you turn and you look, and he's like wiping off the board.
Yeah, I'll hide under the desk.
You hide under the desk.
And I'll just little stealth.
Yeah.
Minor illusion, minor illusion.
Turn into ink.
Natural 20.
He turns around. You're not there. He goes back and he sits kind of like at his desk. He takes his big old grandpa glasses and he's like, and then
Grandpappy.
you feel it. The sensation comes back to you. You no longer feel numb. You can change again.
I do.
Yeah. You turn back to Mallory.
What the hell?
Here, Mal?
Ah, found it! Sorry, my bobby pin. Ugh, I hate it when I lose those things.
I find those everywhere.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to.
He opens a
Cause you
drawer and
any trouble.
he's like, I got about 100 in
Oh,
here.
wow, that's interesting. Anyways, great lesson today, by the way. I really liked what you said about the thing. Hey, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
You head out. Dawn, you
Actually,
are...
I think before she leaves, I think she hangs at the door and she's like, maybe I could trust Nils. Maybe I could tell him. No. And I gotta go. But I think she knows in her heart that, Nils probably
okay.
wouldn't freak out. But
Dawn, where did I say you were? You're at Applied Defensive Incomancy,
Yeah.
which is that dueling club that you're in. It's not dueling club, but it's
Yeah,
it's like a dueling class.
Yeah.
You are currently sparring with Felisa, who's your roommate, and everything. You literally have a lapse in memory when this happens. You are working on your stances, and then you blink, and you are standing over Felisa with your hand around her neck.
whoa.
And Professor Branford is like, Dawn,
I immediately drop
you do so. And
and take like 5 steps back.
Felisa is looking up at you, she's trying to hide her fear, but she's not like panicking. She's more confused, if anything. Students are
aroused.
surrounding you. Stella's also sitting on the bench. Stella, you
I'm
watch.
in reconstruction.
Just kidding, you're not even here. You're fucking... God, stop showing up in moments like this.
What to tell you?
Who would ever do that?
You're just used to me having all this free time, okay?
I know. I am. God, why would I think that? Everybody's sort of looking at you, and Professor Branford says, "Are you all right?"
I don't even necessarily respond directly. I just kind of spin around, push as many people out of the way as I can, just take off.
You do so.
Why am I the one that passed out?
Nobody really chases after you.
Because you have the. What is it?
And I'm gonna.
What is it called?
We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Gwen, where did I say you were?
Beginning teleportation.
Cool. You are about to proceed into the end of the class, where you're about to try some teleportation magic. You line yourself up. You feel deep within you the magic that you are so familiar with, that connection to your auntie. Always acting as a gift, leverage. And you reach in, and it's empty. Like opening a box, like a present, and finding nothing in it. It's cold. And Professor Jazak Quickfoot, who is a Parangon, he's like a little rabbit guy, he's like, Gwen, any second now.
Professor.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, sure you can. You just, we've been learning all year.
No, I can. Trust me. I can't because my magic is gone.
Okay. Well, Gwen, we'll give you a minute. Why don't we, who the fuck else is in this class? Quintilius, why don't you can go next. And he's like, move aside, Gwen. And he gets up there and he does it. He's like, easy. And then after a moment, you feel it return to you. There's a spark between your fingers, that familiar, it's almost like a hug within you. Not your own,
she
but
hates it. She hates that it feels so good to be back.
yeah. But you lost it momentarily for that moment, and it does feel reassuring for it to come back to you, which is frustrating, conflicting within you. Eventually you are able to perform the teleport spell, and you're that much closer to casting Dimension Door. Stella,
Yes.
you are in Advanced Reconstruction. Same as Mal. Everybody's left. And you grab the orb off the table, and you feel it like vibrate, and then you watch as, just like the beginning of the year,
Right.
that storm begins to form inside of it, and you hear it whispering again. It just says, twin, 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 twin. Stella, there's a twin. Stella, find it. Stella, don't let this fall into anybody else's hands, Stella.
I think she like acts on instinct. I think she tries to shove as much as herself into the orb as possible, like metaphysically. Obviously, as a person, she
You
can't go in.
grab it and you like hold it up to like your head, in the deep blues like reflecting into your eyes as you push yourself into it, and you are met with a vast void, stars, endless. It's not nothing. It's possibility. There's something here. Something out of it forms. You feel your brother, and you hear his voice begin to echo within you again. He says, Stella, pay attention. Stella, keep looking. And then you are ripped back into yourself.
I think as she was going, she would have tried to like grab him.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's gonna go right through. But like she like reaches out to
How
hold.
badly do you want to reach out and grab this?
I mean,
Are
every
you testing,
fiber.
or are you trying?
No, every fiber of her being is reaching out to her brother
Okay.
in this moment, and her intent is to grab him and pull him out. And whether that happens or not, that is what she's trying to do.
There's a shift within you. You feel a piece like sand pulling out against like your hands, but you try desperately to hold on and cling to your brother. And as you hold on to the fine grains of it, trying to pull it wisps to bring it out with you, you feel a piece of you leave with it, replaced, like buoyancy within water, as you're pulled out at the same time. Reduce your charisma by 2. Increase your intelligence by 2.
Oh!
But also, oh no,
Yeah.
you're a sorcerer.
Well, he also was. So that's a fun time, guys.
Craig.
He's just so smart.
Turns.
What?
Just Grace
This
looks over
Craig
to
was
Craig.
stalwart that
Yeah,
whole time.
just
Yeah.
going,
Oh. Okay.
you're not pretty anymore, oh no.
Oh. She does have a little less aura to her.
Oh no.
So
She's
it's
not
like,
as- not as
so
scary
hey,
as
you
your
wanna?
intelligence
No.
14.
don't.
With the +2, I should say.
I have more to this, but I'll get to
No,
it.
for sure, for sure.
Ooh,
I have
For
a,
now, this is what you have.
I have a weird question for you. No, I will text it to you.
Okay, that's fine. Callisto,
Oh,
you wake back up.
okay.
But first years are standing over you. They're like, "Are you okay?" Gray cloaked, bright-eyed newbies. You see this like 3 of them, and one of them's like, "You okay?"
Yes, I just think.
You're looking up at them now. You realize
Oh.
the 2 suns at their apex is the first thing that catches your eye. In the midst of the noon sky on Arcavios. And at this moment, which swiftly passes, the 2 suns have a point of convergence. And they slowly slip apart once again as they continue to move through the sky. And then your focus is back on the sky. It's just like, you fell over. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Why?
I'll help her. I'll help her. This girl steps back and she casts this new spell that she's learned. You levitate into the air. And she's like, you
Oh,
are
dear.
not helping. No. I learned how to do this. And you're like floating.
She need to spell magic.
She's like,
just kinda- I'm fine. My familiar would have alerted anybody if I was really, really hurt.
Oh, that's why I came, because he was barking.
Oh dear.
I don't know how long you were out.
So it was noon when it was, and then it's no longer noon. I'm just trying to. So it's an hour less time frame.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy. Oh. That's not a good sign. Actually, that would have been fitting.
I'm like, what time
Yeah.
is it?
Sorry, I can't read my OSF. 21. It was a 1.
It's been 60 seconds.
Oh, great. Fantastic. It's only been a minute. It's fine.
Okay.
Drink water, kids. Stay hydrated.
I'm only like 3 years younger than you.
Kids.
And walk
Children.
off.
Gremlins.
Luminary kind of helps you
Yeah.
stand up,
Sure,
and
Little pan. Good boy. That's what we burned you for.
yeah.
He's like,
You feel fine. You sort of assess yourself. You're okay. You're good. Weird.
she does even go through like the mental checklist that it's like, okay, head's fine, no blood, nothing. Like it's that unfortunate list that she has.
Yes.
Always. And then she'll pull out her book and be like, I passed out. Anybody else going through weird stuff? And
Literally, after I've described everything to you, Dawn, you make it to like a wall, and you're like, Gwen, you're at the end of that teleportation spell. Class gets out. Mal, you are heading down the hallway thinking about Nils. Stella, you are kneeling while holding the orb. Ronan, you're on your way to band practice, and all of you at the same time, it's like in the screen, it's like cut into 6 pieces. It's like, and you all get the same message.
Oh, my
from
book
Callisto, all at
buzz.
the same time.
Can you know what I sang before I respond?
And I think we're all having to like. Okay, hold on.
I have a thing
Process.
to add to that. You messaged me something. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna be vague. Yes, it was never that intense.
Okay. Yes.
Just yeah.
I like put like my back to the wall and just kind of slide
Yeah.
down, kind of thing, as I like bring up the book, hand shaking probably. I almost killed my roommate. ...
God.
What?
okay, hang on, focus. Well, this might be related. Weird, creepy stuff happened. I passed out. Killed
Yes.
roommate? Question mark.
Question mark.
Yes.
Callisto, can you roll a percentage check?
Whoa.
Oh boy.
You are 50% certain.
62
62.
or
Okay.
602.
Okay. You opened the social tome and you were like, I have to. Not the one with Kethin.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Kethin's like, I sat on a bee earlier. That was pretty weird.
Sat on a
Sat on a bee?
You
The
know,
bee's okay, you guys. Don't worry.
maybe we can converge. I'll skip class. I'm a little freaked out.
You'll skip class?
Hi, Matt.
Sorry.
What was
Sorry.
your issue? If you
All
had
caps.
one.
All caps.
I always have issues. No,
She crosses it out.
no,
She's like,
no,
I
no,
saw
no.
that.
Unsung to everyone.
I became Shay, and I couldn't change back, but no
Uh-oh.
one saw me.
Okay. You guys don't have to share it either. Like, don't. I should have said that beforehand, but
Sorry, did you not want to know?
no, just in case, it's just in case people are like, "Ugh."
Oh, we don't want this in writing, do we?
I mean,
Is this encrypted on both ends?
Mallory, please, Shay, please.
There are no data brokers in here, are there?
Mine was in front of my professor, so
Okay, well,
they already
can we
know.
meet up somewhere? I'm kind of freaking out.
I have
Question
band
mark?
practice.
Do we want somewhere? Do we want somewhere more private?
Dueling club? Question mark.
It's a little bit more private, at least.
I'll tell Killian that I threw up.
I threw up.
I flew up.
Hey, Killian. I think I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna go home.
Okay.
Can we reschedule tomorrow?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'll tell Gwen you said hi.
He doesn't respond to that.
Red.
Yeah.
Okay. So Stella hasn't responded. Gwen just said one thing. I'm gonna assume Dueling Club, and that's she's like, and then she'll.
Okay. Do you guys
Yep.
all go meet at Dueling Club? Is Stella leaving everybody on red?
Yeah.
She's trying really hard not to go see Vale right now. Yeah.
What the fuck is
And then
this?
you just get a bunch of stuff from Callisto just going, Stella, 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 Stella.
Okay.
Callisto poked you.
Like, request for location.
She's like, are you okay? Are you
Find
dead?
my friend's page.
Yeah.
What's your
Jesus
location?
Christ.
Your emoji is not moved.
There's like a map of
emoji.
Strixhaven that has like moving
Yeah,
things
yeah,
of where
yeah.
people are.
Oh my god, the fucking Bitmoji map. That's fucking
Yeah.
funny.
Why you the ocean?
Yeah, she goes to Dueling Club.
Okay.
I don't think she responds.
I think Gwen.
Thumbs up.
All right. You guys all meet up at Dueling Club. I assume you want to be the only ones here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
You will-
Kevin.
If
I
they-
know I've had NPCs sneaking in every so often. You have my solidarity. We're the only ones here.
If there are people
Do a
that were
sweep.
already there, because people who are already part of the club that were already there, I'm literally gonna kick them out.
Yeah, that's fine. There's.
I need everyone out right now.
They're like, all right. They head out.
We need the room.
They're like, oh, don't touch my sword.
Too late.
It's like a nice looking sword in the back of here.
Once the door's closed and nobody's around, Mal drops and becomes Shay.
Okay. Nighttime waiting.
I think my heart rate's so high, my phone's like, good job.
You're working out.
Nice.
You have
That's just
5 active minutes.
If I had one of those, my thing would just say that all the time. Then
Damn.
I'll have like a natural resting heart rate of like 90.
That's
So
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
not. It's not good.
So,
What happened?
I told you I passed out.
Are you okay?
I mean, I think I'm fine. You know, I've done the checklist. I'm good. No concussion, no broken bones, no,
No bleeding.
bleeding, no abrasions, no bruises.
You were the only one in your class.
I was walking to class.
I was I was the only one in my class that had something very strange happen.
Yes. Are you okay?
Context. The plane that I'm from, when I'm there, my ability to see the future is a little stronger. It was kind of like that, being here, where I could hear what people were going to say before they said it to me. It's a little...
Disconcerting.
Yes.
It's the seeing magic thing all the time.
Yeah.
In a different way.
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Okay.
was like cheating. Or
So-
sometimes I hear people who aren't going to talk to me what they're thinking or what they're about to say to their friend. So that happened. Not fun.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 4 of us, 5.
I completely blacked out. I blinked and then it was. I lost my memory.
Well,
or something.
I
don't
believe the
know.
words you used were "I nearly killed my
Well,
roommate."
I was in my
You're smart.
Silver Quill dueling class.
Uh-huh. Oh,
You can do math.
Verbal dueling.
oh, okay, yes.
Well, verbal with magic.
Yeah.
I blinked for half a second while in the middle of it, and suddenly my hand was around her throat. So, and she was on the ground.
Is she okay?
She's
Not dead.
not dead.
We'll have to start.
There's like a gulf between those two
Mhm.
terms, Don.
I think right now we don't know. It's best to focus on something weird is happening.
Let's just
Oh,
say I
s-
did not stick around.
Well, they're not after her, so she's probably...
I mean, she wouldn't be here, I think, if she hurt somebody enough to send them to.
The infirmary.
Thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
The
forgot.
professor's,
It's
the
been a
professor
stressful
saw
day,
him was
Callisto.
asking if I was
Believe
okay.
me.
So I'm assuming that she's okay. It's not that I actually really want to face her right now.
Look, you can come back to my room. if you need to, right?
No, focus.
Focus.
You're a lot quieter than you ever are.
Just considering the possibilities.
What possibilities?
You don't consider.
What do you mean I don't consider?
No, that tracks.
I
think you consider.
Ronan, but no, he's my roommate.
Yeah.
You don't consider possibilities. You consider other things. You consider meals, people,
Right, yeah.
but not possibilities.
You're a woman of action, sort of direct.
Yeah.
You don't
You're just quiet.
you just
Kind of act sometimes. No, I'm
The
contemplating.
new stuff.
I think that the orb has been talking to me,
Mm-hmm.
which wouldn't be surprising, theoretically. Because if anyone could figure out a way to speak, it would be Stalwart.
Okay.
But is it Stalwart?
I mean, it sounds like him, it feels like him. I had a moment of contact with him, and I think I took part of him with me again. But I don't know if it is him, or if I'm just not understanding his message.
When you contemplate on this, you think there's this understanding that almost washes over you in the moment, as if it was taking its time ever since you had reached into the orb and tried to pull something out or replace or something.
Yeah.
You can't shake the feeling that you've lost something,
Right.
but you've also gained something. It's affecting your magic in a way, the way that it affects it differently here on Arcadios,
Right.
as it has ever since you've arrived here. When you cast any of your spells, your spell save DC and your spell attack bonus is equal to your charisma and your intelligence added together.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mm.
Exciting. Just, I want to believe that it is him, and that the messages he's sending are ones that are like if he had been screaming at a wall for years, like, because he has been, you know, and this is all that he can get out. But it doesn't sound like the way he would normally speak to me.
What's he saying?
Twin. He doesn't call me twin. We are twins, but he calls me sister. Usually in like a really disgruntled, like put upon sister. But it was with love.
It could perhaps, because he doesn't use it, bear significance. You know, trying to make you aware of something, because he never uses it.
Could be
Or it could be something else. It's a twin. There's twin sons. There's twin magic.
Is that all he says? Just that
Twin
one word?
professors.
When we found out that Vraska, the
Yeah.
planeswalker, took my arm, I cast a spell to speak with her,
Yeah.
and she said that she needed the orb.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Do you think that there's two of them?
But there's another orb. Could be.
Perhaps there's another stalwart. Kind of switched with your position.
I think her brain
With-
explodes.
It does a little bit.
Yeah.
And you feel a bit of your mind almost like you think about that, Stella, and you're like, and it's like it's so much in your mind to think, and then suddenly there's clarity, and you just feel like that's the right answer.
But
Like yeah, that's what I've been
Nice. Good
saying.
job.
Like you were telling yourself, that's what I've been thinking the whole time.
oh,
That there's another orb.
Don't.
Jacob's like, and
Uh,
twist a
twist?
little more.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I'm screaming it.
Dumbass. Sister.
There has to be two orbs.
Or
Well done.
Ponder the orbs.
Stalwart has two orbs too.
Whoa!
yeah, he does.
The duality of man.
She looks at.
The
She
top
goes,
has 2 orbs.
"There is. I don't know where it is, but you're right.
Well,
There would have to be."
that is a relief. I was worried we were going to have to fight a planeswalker to keep your brother. And I don't think we're ready for that. She already took one of my arms.
I feel like you didn't know. I think she got the drop on you.
Well, I didn't expect a planeswalker to be down there, that's for sure.
Who could?
Well, she did say she was going to find us. But
I don't know if that's comforting.
it's not. I'm scared.
But why does... Is all of this connected?
Where did you find that orb? Just
An Ixalan,
Ixalan.
someplace I probably shouldn't have been looking for.
The lost caverns, perhaps.
That sounds like
I don't know.
what we usually get into, and you're just doing it before we did.
Maybe that means the other orb is here?
Maybe in the caves. below.
I can't be here.
Maybe.
Vale's been looking for it.
Maybe it's just hiding from her.
Yeah, maybe she didn't know where to look.
Well, how did you find this
Obfuscated.
one?
I was in a cavern looking for the immortal sun. And I found
Huh?
this instead.
The wall sign?
To be honest, I think Star normally doesn't get the drop on me, but he touched it first. And then I became useless. My hex magic went away. My hex blade.
My
Really hard
magic
to.
went away too. Yours came back.
Yeah. I mean, it was because I couldn't summon my hex blade anymore. I became a sorcerer instead. I could do what he did.
Are you saying your magic is not like
Hmm.
DM
Hmm.
magic?
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 Oh,
Boing.
you're fucking Mardu. She.
Well, I mean, it's there.
Oh yeah, her magic is there. That swirl of red, white, and black.
Best colors.
She probably would just kind of like. I mean, the magic's there. It's around you. It's part of
Yeah.
you. It's still there.
No, it is now,
Oh,
But it wasn't then.
but it wasn't. The gift was gone.
It's frightening.
Like you lost connection to it?
With your auntie.
Like it was taken away.
Okay. So we can establish all 6 of us had something very wrong happen.
It seems even more that we lost something for a second. You lost your ability to
Hide.
change.
Yeah.
You lost your connection to your magic. I lost a part of...
Your sense of self.
Yeah. You lost
Control for you, perhaps.
something.
But that's it sounds like an amplification.
It's like I was back on core.
I also don't know if I would consider what happened to me bad.
Oh, jeez. I'm kidding.
I mean,
I'm kidding.
I guess maybe if I had been fully subsumed into it, be an issue.
And this all happened at the same time?
Around
Yes.
noon.
Something
At
must have
noon.
triggered it.
The
Yeah.
sun-
That's about
Suns
the
were
same. That's about
converging.
mine. So...
The suns?
Twin suns.
No, I know, but you said they converged.
I mean,
Do
yeah,
they normally do that?
At noon. You
Well,
know,
I don't spend a lot of time looking at the
Do
suns.
they
most of the
normally
time.
convert?
Sorry, a little Mallory.
All of you
showing
roll
through there.
a Arcana or History check.
Oh,
I'm assuming they cost
Arcana
or history. Yeah.
Arcana or History.
No,
I'm
they're
just
both
gonna
the
go
same
ahead
for me. I don't know
and-
why.
We're already halfway through the game. I'm
That's
gonna
pretty good.
Did I need to
flip
roll
it.
2 or? Okay. Even though I already saw it. Okay.
All right.
18.
18.
Doesn't matter to me. I have the same.
26.
Okay.
15.
Wait,
Okay.
24.
24.
Okay.
Got my negative.
Man, y'all are some smarty pantses.
I rolled a 2 and
15.
used my coin to get
Okay.
a 19.
15's DC, so you all know this.
We're good.
You all are aware that I don't have like a degree of success. You just all know this thing. During certain points of time in the year, yes, there is a few weeks. It is unremarkable. Nothing has happened. There are some crackpot theories from some that are scribbled down in some lorehold texts about how the twin suns converge at noon during a couple of weeks during certain days on a certain point of the year. But it doesn't mean anything. It just happens. They do not converge. It's not an eclipse. They if one of the suns is actually bigger than the other one. There's this one and then there's the small one. And when they're both high in the sky, they're next to each other. They literally they almost overlap very slightly. And it is a different amount each time. They slowly undo until it doesn't happen anymore. It's only at noon. It's only at the beginning of the year and the middle of the year. There are 2 points in time when it happens. And
is this the start of one of those points of time?
Yeah.
Or?
Yes. This would be you would know that you guys all put your minds together and you're like, how many more times is this supposed to happen? According to this theory that somebody wrote in this theory that kind of went nowhere, it happens over the course of 3 weeks. It's always at the middle of the week. It doesn't even occur every day. The predicting it is strange, but it does have a pattern. It's in the middle of the week at noon. 3 weeks, and then it's done. And then it does it again 3 other weeks in the middle of the year, and then it's done.
So the next one's supposed to be a week from now?
Yeah, there's another one in the next week,
follows the
and then
pattern.
another one, and then it's done.
Can you repeat what my brother was telling me very quickly? I'm sorry, my brain
You're good.
Yep.
hyperfixated on something.
Let me type it to you.
Perfect.
See, I took it to assume, it's noon, so, but, well,
It's more complicated than that.
it is. It is.
Who'd you say found you?
Just a bunch of first years.
Oh, I was wondering if Dina found you yet.
Why is he looking for me?
She said something about maybe wanting to hang out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think she would, social come. But, okay.
She's a little awkward right now. I don't know.
Is
To be honest, I may have been.
okay?
I think so. I think
Did you
so.
hurt her feelings?
I don't think so. It's really hard to hurt Dina's feelings. I did accidentally let one of her fireflies escape, but I caught it and juiced it for her.
Juice did.
Yeah, she wanted me to squish
Yeah,
it, and then she was
potions.
absorbed it right back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we're good with that. To be honest, she also wanted to know about tattooing.
Yeah, from what I know about her, she's not one to message. You kind of have to find her.
I guess she'll
No,
find
she's
you
my
some- at
It's
some
just
point.
odd if she's looking to hang out, then why she could
Yeah.
just.
I think she just saw her because she was my TA.
Yeah, I was hanging out with Killian. He said hi, by the way.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
The next time you see him, you should tell him my colors are purple
Purple
and orange.
and orange for your.
For when he
your-
buys a suit,
Yeah. He'd look great in those.
we need to match.
Right. I'll write that down.
I was busy parsing another part of all the possibilities that existed. For a moment, as in the
course.
orb.
Insight. Get an insight.
Yes, you can. Okay.
22.
Under the stone.
I think she's
She is like.
genuinely a little off put by the whole interaction that she had. And she is trying to put everything together. She's just remembering part of what her brother said right now. So she's trying to cover it a little. I mean, I am really smart. But also, I just had a weird experience. My brother might be or might not be talking to me.
You may have absorbed a part of your brother.
Again.
In the
Second time.
second time.
He mentioned something about us maybe finding the twin.
Okay.
Because
know.
no one else should use the
The twin.
power.
Well,
Okay.
that brings back my worry.
About the conflict with Ruskate, yeah.
Yeah.
I also don't know where to start to even find the orb. I assume.
I think I know where it is. And yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would imagine.
Where else?
That, or she already has it.
And she's coming to get mine.
I see.
You said, you said the message before.
It's
Did
been
you
a-
ask?
w-
Like-
when did you send
Oh,
a
I
message?
bought a scroll for it.
Oh.
When
Yeah.
did you send a message?
Hmm.
Was it the end of last year? Was it?
Yeah.
Could
It's been a few months.
hold on.
Do you
About 3
think
months.
Liliana knows Vraska?
She's the one who told me.
Could it be that she's here, and that's why this is happening? If she also has another one of these, maybe them being on the same. If they're able to jump planes, right? Planes walk.
But that would only affect Stella. Unless she's something separate.
Unless that affects all people that
But-
have some sort of connection to going between planes, which we did.
Well, I mean, the orb does have a thing about planeswalkers. It's meant to host a planeswalker in it. The spark.
Oh, well,
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it.
That makes it even more. Okay.
I thought it was odd because my brother and I are planeswalkers, but I guess. Yes,
I
maybe
think
we
you
did.
might be like a 4th planeswalker now. Like there's a
Oh,
like
just
it's
a little something
growing.
in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to give it back.
I don't think you can.
No, I assumed not.
But
Life was a lot easier in the Inquisition.
yeah.
Yeah.
Stella gives weird little phrases every now and then. You're just, everyone's just like, you know what?
Okay.
All right.
We're gonna.
Unless there's anything anybody else wants to add to this. This is the DM moving to the next scene.
Yeah.
It's like-
I think it's all
we're
like
gonna
we
break
all
a
leave
second.
and go like.
I have another thing. The night ends. The day kind of comes to a close. You guys have your midterms in a few days, but tomorrow morning you have your advanced history class together, arcane history class together. And you guys all head to your dorms for the night, getting prepared for the next day. Callisto, you are
Yes.
the moonlight and the starlight is
What is
reflecting into this room, your room, which I imagine has like this almost like clear sort of like ceiling, so it lets in. It's almost like a sky roof that has like this magical glass over the top of it, and you suddenly begin to feel it again, that static electricity, but it does not overtake you this time.
Okay.
It's actually really familiar. And there's a feeling of nostalgia that returns to you in this moment as you look forward and you see this small spark turn into energy and then float, and then appearing before you is your uncle, who, smoking, steps into the room. He looks up at you and says, "Callisto." And he walks over, he embraces you.
Sleep rage.
I think she's.
Oh, no.
She's slow to react to that. 'cause,
Yeah.
you know, and
And he kind of pulls back and he says, wow, Quandrix. No. I'm so glad to see you. It's the middle of the night. I'm so sorry. Did I wake you up?
I'm fine. I was studying as long as I could.
Studying? Well, that's great. I mean, look at you.
Wait, who do you think I learned it
and then, and then one of your roommates walks out and is just like, "What's going on?" Sorry, I'm talking to my daughter. Is that what he calls you? Did he refer to you as his daughter?
Niece.
As his niece. My niece. My niece. Okay, can you be quieter? Sure. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
What? How? Why?
I know. There's a lot I need to explain. I haven't. There's.
Should I get my
I-
friends?
What?
Should I get my friends?
No. Who are your friends?
She'll, right off the names.
Oh no, it's okay. I just talk to you.
No.
I'm here for a reason, and I'm so happy that I get to see you. Really, I don't want you to think I'm not here for you, because I am. I have a duty. I have a responsibility, and that responsibility is taking me over, and it's led me here, which is great. I have a lot to do, and I need to explain to you. It's not fair if I don't. I and other planeswalkers. I need to be honest with you, Callisto. I always have to be. I was afraid that you would be in danger. Are you? What was that face? That All right, fine. If you don't want to tell me,
No.
that's all right. But it can come sneaking up on you, and I won't have anything to do about it, and that's all right.
Is it alright?
It's a different danger than Dominaria, but it's a danger nonetheless. I have phyresis.
Are you all right?
Yes. We've held it back. And I plan on looking into cure, of course. One of my other friends, Shay. No?
You have? I mean, that's amazing. That's incredible.
It's slow progress. I mean, because it's...
He is devastated. He is holding back like tears, and he's like, I'm so proud of you. That's incredible. I'd love to see what you've done, what you've accomplished.
What's going on with you and other planes?
And he kind of walks around the room, and he kind of turns back. He says, I don't know how much I want to put this on you, because this isn't your burden, it's mine.
Well, I mean, I've been told developed a latent spark too, so I think it's...
Right, but there's a lot we need to talk about.
Okay.
I have to attend to this first, but I'll be back.
Okay.
Myself and other planeswalkers have been following an anomaly across the multiverse. I came here because I saw that it had traveled to Arcavios. Well, it hasn't yet. It's a bit difficult to explain. I and other planeswalkers have been studying it. It hasn't passed through any planes yet, but Teferi, another planeswalker friend of mine, has used an artifact that can bend time.
Oh.
And can be used to see. I don't really fully understand. We've been studying it and this anomaly, but I've been tasked with keeping my watch and watching over the various planes and where it's supposed to go, and when I saw that it was heading here, I came here immediately.
Oh dear.
There are preliminary events. I don't understand it all yet, and I'm here to find out what it is.
Okay.
Besides everything that's been happening with you, is there anything... Have you witnessed anything? Have you seen anything? I mean, you're my first lead.
I think, well, let's see. I mean, I think it would be dependent on, like, she would probably explain things that she would think is significant. I, at the same time, don't quite
Okay.
track.
So you tell him everything relevant within, like, the past month?
I think so.
Okay. He's like, okay. He takes kind of all of it in. He's like, no. Kind of going off. He's like, I don't really know. And then you're like, oh, I mean, today that thing happened. And he's like, that piques his interest a little bit. And he's like, okay, that's something. It's not nothing. And then you kind of explain it to him. He says, all right, next week.
Midday.
Good to know. All right. I'm going to have to do more research. Thank you. Okay. Plane convergence. Snarls. Have you spoke to the Oracle?
No.
That's okay. I wasn't expecting you
supposed
to,
to.
but I
We
would have been.
wanted to,
You've
didn't
surprised me already. So, Oracle, Archaics, possibly Founder Dragons, and at worst, Callisto, a Demagoth. I will be back. And you watch as he walks and disappears.
Hey, y'all. Yep.
You up? That's what we're going to we are going to be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons and our members who are supporting us over on members down below. Hit that join button. And our Patreon, which is linked down in the description. Patreon.com/ArcaneArcade. So big shout out to Ghostly Unicorn, John. Oh, this is the backwards way. This is the other way around.
Wrong way.
Owen Gaffa, Andrew Elo, C. Blanken 15, Binder Binate, Darth Stiggs, Steria HC, Eliza R, Oathkeeper 65, Sierra the Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Rem Raven, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Dathan H, Skedaddle 16, Pandemonium 325, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Kishin, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, SETI, Maverick, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Ali S, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, your throbbing member, North Horizon, Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, King Firehammer, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, I lost my place. Oh no, Panda Knight, where are you? Panda Knight! Fox Ratio, Calanth Oralis, Corvid Day, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, Life Pinky the, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Jacob's Arch Nemesis, which I think they're also in the Discord, and their profile picture is cottage cheese. I hate cottage cheese. Joe Multari, Ginja Fett, Birdo, Treeman, Severez, Daniel B, Shouse49, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Dreaming Mage, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, or Sullivan actually is how it's pronounced. At Anti-Terminated Propaganda, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and Josh Bubek. And then, of course...
Not Josh Travis.
No! It's not Josh Travis. It's
I like Josh Bubek as well.
Yeah, yeah. It's John Bubek.
Oh, John.
Bubek. We got John Bubek and Josh Travis, the goats.
Nah.
So also
How
big
nice
shout
that
out.
they're the ones that bring up the rear.
I
you
know.
It's
Yeah,
good.
exactly. Wait, leave it to John and
Josh.
Yeah.
Best for last.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Thank you to Randy Wapparam, LST, Tristan Magoonlet, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, Quandrix in the Streets, Prismari into
Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying.
Little Piggy Densu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, may the force be with you. Riley's Rangers,
with you,
Transhorse Girl, Herald of Homies. I was one of Riley's Rangers, but switched to Druid so I can be a horse. Nice.
There you
Orc
go.
Attack, Cottage Cheese stares at you menacingly. You fucking get out of here, you cottage cheese. Madam Seti, look outside your window.
We don't have any in
That
here.
one's,
It's
that one's
blocked.
boarded
You
up.
can't see it.
That's crazy. None of you will see that. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion again. Illiterate Moogle, Captain Dadbod makes the sea bitch like a grown tube.
Whoa. What was that?
Hey, yo!
Oh, yeah.
Nexus, your mom, Cyberrock7, Joe Skimo, Arf, it's Gwen. Ghost, ×2, Brittany Anderson, Leon Kennedy's Milkers, Cayman connects to the Spelljammer. He squints with a serious look on his face. Space! Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899. But listen, buds, all of you know I would pay good money if it meant an Arson Club cameo. Just you wait. No, the time of members and Patreon's discourse is over. It's time for the M plus P intercourse.
Whoa.
Intercourse.
What's the M plus P intercourse?
Members plus patrons.
It's time for the member Patreon. No more discourse. It's time for the intercourse.
Remember, keep
Y'all
your
need to
buddies.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate 12, Luzario Hines, Tax Collector, Dana the Late Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J Guy 77, Rory Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, Druid of the Circle of the Squirrel Tree, nice. Austin Stoll, why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? Avant hot eat the food. Redbeard, one sack, one load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whalicorn, next XP to level 3, Vid Chad DM meets Sorcerer, Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the Pure Osmium, Bob and I made his name overly long. Let's make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement.
Ooh, take a breath,
Wrestling
bud.
Daedra, if you use game OST even semi-freely, there should be a random boss fight with the Metal Gear Revengeance. It cuts off. Well, I gotta get that Metal Gear Revengeance on here. The
Revengeance.
Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin, How to Know Your Dad's a Lawyer. Knock knock, where's your warrant? Professor Dormammu, he's here to wish all who no Arson Club. Put this is funny. Sorry, I read it wrong. Professor Dormammu is here to wish all who no Arson Club. Put the fire away. It's not time for the meeting. Argus
Jesus
Fallen,
Christ.
Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Chan, waiting for Kingsport, the blind prophet of the Doar, who will lead to their flight among the astral stars. Barton, but do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Because I can really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right
That's fucking
now.
funny.
That made me laugh so hard.
Yeah.
K. Zachary Niece. Zach asks who would win between an archer and an artist. Whoever can draw their weapon the quickest, of course. That's really
yeah.
funny. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Amy H, Will Pratt, popularly related to Chris Pratt, Pimpa the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, and
John Bubeck. I mean,
Oh,
Josh
Travis.
Travis.
Josh
Shit.
Travis.
Shit. I'm sorry, Josh.
God damn. All right, see you
John
later.
Take us out of here.
Hi. Welcome back. How
Huh?
you doing?
What?
Hope you're doing.
What?
Hope you're
Oh,
doing great.
hi. Didn't see you there. Welcome
Y'all.
back.
Do you know what?
Y'all a bunch of nerds.
Do you know what?
That was just for you, Emma.
Thanks.
Indicate.
Indicate.
Vindicate?
Vindicate.
Vindicate. Vindicate's the original card.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Vindicate.
I
And
see.
then-
It's no longer funny because I said vindicate.
No, it's not. It's not funny. It's just that.
Fun fact.
It's just, Bumpus
What?
Wumpus.
What's your
million
favorite
bears.
custom magic card?
Bumpus Wumpus is mine.
If you don't know,
There we go.
it's okay. I
No,
don't know.
no,
It's
no,
Someone
mine
wears
is,
like
um,
10 fucking bears.
Ten Bears is good. I also like Colossal Dreadmaw.
Actually, tell me your favorite cards.
His
'Cause
trample twice.
I don't know any of them. I want to look at funny cards.
There you go.
Give
All
me
right.
recommendations.
Sorry, the Discord said today on Strixhaven, Jacob forces Stella to use her brain cell. And I think it's really
Yeah, I
funny.
saw that too.
It's in there.
Brain cell.
It's in there. Be intelligent. I don't know. Leah's playing this character.
You got intelligent pretty fast.
All right, y'all. We are in class. We are in.
Bless you.
More specifically, we are in magical. Nope, I almost said magical
Advanced
physiology.
arcane history.
Advanced arcane history. Everybody's favorite class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Advanced Arcane History is a class that you guys all have in the morning, and for the sake of everything, it is the next day. And today is also midterms, so it's the end of it's basically the end of February. So, give me the keys.
She has a hole puncher.
Sorry, I did, but it
You have
was.
a what?
I have a hole punch. It was to cut the yarn. It's your guys' hole punch. It worked,
Hole punch.
but I was gonna do
Fork.
like ASMR,
Oh,
and then
there.
I'm sorry. I'm paying attention.
All right,
Very
what did you
good
say?
one.
Fork?
I said mango on a fork.
Mango want a fork.
That used to be like a tick you had where you'd say that all the time.
So,
Jesus Christ.
Moving right along.
Moving on.
now it's
Advanced
in-
Arcane History, just to give you guys a little bit of context, is a class that Dean Augusta Tullis teaches. She, in this class, is basically learning all about.
Math, magic.
Yes,
Well done.
I lost all my things. Oh no,
The history.
how could this happen?
It's
Jacob.
advanced magic.
Yeah.
Jacob, get your shit together. So this course is held in the lecture hall in the Biblioplex. Stop by Dean Tullis, and you guys are learning about it's kind of lore hold heavy. It's a lot about history, but it's all different types of magic. It's not just ancient artifacts or language scrolls or things like that. It is lots of different types of things. There are a lot of artifacts involved, but it's also scrolls and learning their usage like throughout history. And I am going to
Some art history.
paraphrase
Definitely.
a part of her lecture that you guys, you're all in the middle of class. How are you feeling this morning? What does everybody look like at the beginning of class
It's
today?
8 in the morning.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Yep.
Not good.
Eye bags.
Yep.
Getting bigger.
I have sleep
Nice.
in my schedule. I probably did not sleep that night.
Damn.
Stella, for the first time, might be a little eager for class.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, still has work ethic now.
I don't know about
Good job,
that, but she's
folks.
like, well, it makes little sense.
I think Callisto's hair is probably still up like in her buns. Because she doesn't have enough time to get ready because she's just like, so much happened.
Like,
Gwen has been awake. She is perfectly fine. She's got sleep and free time in her schedule.
hell yeah.
Gwen is just chilling there with her coffee that she made for herself.
Yeah.
She's probably had a cigarette before class. Like,
Nice.
Did you start working at the Fire Jolt and we just have smoke breaks together?
we have to be very careful because when we overlap our smoke breaks, no one is. But yeah,
I was
no,
gonna say,
Be
that's
back
you and your
in
breaks
10.
at the same time.
it's just
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
workplace comedy now
Yeah.
where we
Yeah.
just stand outside.
I mean, if the boss isn't there.
Yeah, Mel's fine.
All right.
Mel's like,
I imagine
on the inside,
that...
Shane's like,
Oh, yeah.
but Mel is like, oh, that's fine.
I imagine
She's like, but it's normal.
most mornings Dawn might have like a Strixhaven version of like an energy drink,
Nice.
but like small, not like a lot. Today she has a big one.
Nice. Yeah,
But
yeah.
If,
You got the
if she has a big one, you know that
the
she's not
16
doing it.
ounce
Yeah.
It's the Kickstarter.
But like a Vandal
Yeah.
Blast energy drink.
Yeah, there you go. Vandal Blast.
What's the name of this class again?
It is called Advanced Arcane History. It's written on your sheet.
No, because I took it.
Hmm? What? What do you mean,
Jordan
Jordan?
is-
Do you not have the sheet that I printed? For
No, I
everybody
have a
in
sheet.
Days?
It's just the same. I've been
You got the
using
one
the
that's
sheet.
it's got magical physiologies on it
Yeah.
still.
Yep.
Cool. A historian interrogates the
I
stories
think
we
that was
tell
your
our.
fault. I think you've had an extra, and then you thought it was just an extra, and it went away.
No, I gave everybody one,
Uh-huh.
and then I was like, Jordan, you have one, and Jordan said yes, and I was like, oh, I just have an extra one. Here you go, Grace, you can have the extra. And then it was revealed later that Jordan
Oh.
went, I don't fucking need that, and I went, okay.
That's valid though. He had one.
There's not important information on there.
No.
That's okay.
Got it all.
We'll figure it out. One way
A
or
historian
another.
interrogates the stories we tell ourselves about the past, learning how true they are or otherwise, lectures Dean told us. Only by understanding the truth of the past might we learn lessons applicable to our magic in the present. Take this, for example. The professor reveals a translucent orb. Within it, a coil of green mist endlessly knots around itself. I unearthed this in the Fortress Badlands during my most recent expedition. Its creator and use remain uncertain, but by investigating the reason for its creation, we stand to learn more about those who made it and how their lessons might teach us more about our own magic.
Still, his hand goes immediately up.
Yes, Stella.
I'm sorry. Where did you find that?
I found in the Fortress Badlands.
I'm sorry. Where is that?
It's you should know where the Fortress Badlands are, being a third year in Lorehold.
I probably should. I spent a lot of time in caves.
Well, you go a little further above those caves.
Yeah. And it's there.
All right. Well, anyways,
I'm sorry. Can I just ask one more question?
she waits expectingly.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. That orbs that you found. How'd you find it?
Stella, if you're concerned that I have stolen your orb,
No, no. I have my orb,
all right,
but
It's on the little pillow right
I
there.
see. I understand.
It's so that we can better understand our own magic.
Of course, yes.
Thank you.
Well, if you would like to take your own expeditions across the Fortress Badlands, you third years are always,
Welcome to.
encouraged to do so.
Can I examine your orb?
Not now.
Hey, yo.
Later.
We have a midterm to take.
That's fucking...
In the middle of class.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get my hands on it.
You can't ask if you would have.
She kind of puts the
You
orb
want to get
away.
your hands on her orb?
I do.
Restrain yourself.
In
can't.
class?
You're right. I should wait till after class.
All right,
your
you guys have an
own
exam, a midterm
Sorry.
today. You
God.
are each.
You pulled out an orb.
I sure did. Pre-written pulled out an orb.
Pre-written.
Identifying types of magic devices from battlefield magic items to objects useful as spell foci. Everybody roll an intelligence arcana check.
-1.
No, not anymore.
How do these midterms
No
work again?
sleep.
Are they like
If you
the finals,
succeed,
but
you get a re-roll. It's on your sheet. It's on the bottom right.
midterm, pass or fail? Oh, so it's just one check?
Yeah, it's just one check. You just get advantage or dis, I think, if you fail.
Arcana?
Or you get a re-roll
wow.
if you succeed.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Well, I rolled a natural 1, so I'm re-rolling
My
that.
brain didn't want to compute.
This is
What
the
do you want
second
me to
time
roll?
I've rolled this.
An
No,
intelligence
that's not true.
arcana check.
And it's DC.
But it is
10.
the second natural 20. today. Lucky.
Pretty dope.
Pretty derp.
It's DC 10,
Pretty
correct?
pretty dope.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Don, what'd you get?
I rolled a 15.
That's interesting. You unfortunately fail.
Oh,
You-
it's not
Never
DC
mind.
10.
Never mind. Never mind.
Jordan, what'd you get?
17.
You pass.
Natch.
Natural, you pass.
Natural 20.
Pass.
18 plus
Holy
8.
shit, you two. God,
Yeah,
were you sharing notes?
We
Yeah.
can. We're sharing something.
Ah, I did it.
let's go.
Jesus.
26.
Pass.
18.
Pass as well. Damn, Don. So this is an opportunity.
I stayed up.
This is a. You know what? There you go. I was about to say the opportunity. Why do you unfortunately fail?
Just
the midterm?
straight up. I stayed up. I'm not in the right mindset.
And you
apparently.
have
Yeah, you
the-
were trying to
you have the
identify
caffeine
these
jitters.
magical
Hand shaky.
items and things. You're just like,
I even
don't know.
I even flipped my coin to not get a natural 1.
Don't you have a reroll?
She knows how to fight. She doesn't know
Do you have a
about
reroll?
fighting.
Why?
Don't we get
Homework?
rerolls? Do
No,
we get?
it's just on the final.
That's on the
The
final.
reroll
Okay.
is from this.
Thank you. Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you might get a studying reroll. Look,
This feels like Stardew Valley.
yeah.
Oh, if you fail, you have disadvantage on the final. That's
Yeah, that's
Crazy.
it's rough.
Look, I want to stop you right there. Mia,
Oh, what?
Stardew Valley bangs fucking way harder than
Oh no, for sure, for sure. It just
like
it
this
gives
is
me
fine music and all.
cozy
No,
gamer
no, no, no.
music.
I agree. I can't play the Stardew Valley soundtrack because it's so good because it's too recognizable. It's like we're just Stardew Valley now. Like I can't
Yeah.
can't
This
get away
sounds
with
like
it.
background music at like while you're waiting in line at Grizzly River Rapids.
Yeah, it does. It 100%
Dead
does.
That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Yeah.
Sick.
What's up?
Should we get rerolls or?
I'm looking. Sorry,
the
I'm talking about music.
He's-
soundtrack
he's
is on
get
vinyl,
distracted.
and I want it so bad.
I bet that's gonna sell out.
I added a lot
Yeah.
of a soundtrack to my Strixhaven playlist,
It's also like $70.
which I did not realize were extremely fitting for this game. When I was listening to a playlist on Spotify, I was just like, "Oh, it's a Magic School playlist. I'll play this," because there's not a lot of good music out there. And I was like, "Man, this is good. Oh shit, I should add a bunch of this into my thing."
At my year end last year from Spotify, there were multiple days where I just turned on the soundtrack and played it all day
That's
long.
good.
Yeah.
So it
That's
like
cool.
I got the message from the creator like
Oh.
as one of my end of year. Like you've listened to this person so much. Here's your
Yeah.
message. Like,
That's
That's
fun.
so cool.
damn.
If you have studying, which you do, you can reroll it.
Oh,
Okay.
then
You
we
get a
Oh,
study
come on.
reroll.
Let's do this.
Yeah, put your coin back.
Good.
If you use your
Okay.
coin, flip it back over.
I use my coin.
Can I give?
I
Can
flip
I
my
give
coin.
You
Dawn?
flip it again. Oh
can I-
yeah. So
Can I give Dawn a bardic inspiration?
how do you give her a bardic inspiration?
I'll just. I think.
Give her a little wink, you know.
Come on,
If you'll allow me, I think Dawn's really like stressed in this moment. In
Oh no,
time.
yeah, you
and I
can
think,
tell
I
that
think,
Dawn's not in the right mindset.
And then I think maybe like their eyes meet like during the thing, and Mal's just like
It's a Pokemon battle now.
You give her a thumbs up.
yeah. And there's like a little sparkle of magic,
I'm
All
sorry,
right, well, there
the
you
wink
go.
and the little.
and you feel inspired
Yeah.
for some reason.
Did it
Add
work?
a D8.
It's like a
When you do this, you're like, and then the cuts with Dean Tullis stepping in between. And it says focus.
Oh, sorry.
It's that one meme.
Sorry, Dean Tullis. You can add a D8 inspiration to it.
Let's see.
He's
If
like
you want.
counter
Counter charm.
Counter charm.
Nope. Rolled, including with the DA, it became a 14. It went down by 1.
Oh, shame.
Nope.
That's a fail, unfortunately.
Yep.
Damn.
Man, I pulled out
Don, you
everything,
just cannot
guys.
tell the difference between a rod and a staff. All right,
It's
there's
not that bad.
there's
like-
yeah, it's like battlefield magic items, objects useful as spell foci. Okay, what is the difference between a spell foci and this? Like, it's not making a whole lot of sense.
Well, I don't use spell focuses.
Yeah,
mine
yeah,
is
exactly. It
My
doesn't make-
biggest is
I
my
am a
weapon. I just
spell focus.
conjure it.
Yep, yep.
I am the focus.
Exactly.
And to be fair, Stella used so many different foci last year
Yeah,
that you
but-
probably
yeah.
are confused. Like,
When
spell
Dean
book.
Tullis comes over and gives everybody their things, she's like, yeah, great, nice job, and sorry, I'm trying to fill time.
Does
I'm
she,
trying to fucking
does she
find
do
it.
the thing with Dawn where she like folds up the paper and like kicks away?
No.
puts it down.
Yeah.
Don't look at that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Talk
look
to
at
me
that-
after class.
Yeah.
Right?
I was
Great job, Mal.
Honey, have you thought about
Good
maybe
job,
some
Gwen.
after classes, additional
Are we gonna have to play
tutoring?
Mage Tower to get Dawn's?
Yeah.
So,
No, not more
Tuition.
Mage Tower.
Fuck.
can you roll a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Rat row.
I don't like this.
Can you roll a wisdom saving
You're a
throw?
sleeper.
No.
Is it noon?
Okay, why don't these dice roll like this during Eberron?
I don't know if I
Because
trust
you have to trust them.
Livia.
You don't?
I have forsaken
It
me.
doesn't trust the Seraphis.
Oh, I see. It has to be mutual.
Give her respect.
Amazing, but not horrific. No, 12.
natural 20 for a total of 20.
Nice.
a natural 11 for a total of 12.
Natural 11.
They're
That's
standing up by themselves. They're
fucking
doing
funny.
okay.
I'm gonna start saying that for my dice rolls now. I rolled a
Nicholas comes
natural
over.
8.
She's giving you all your
Just a
integrity.
little
She says,
spicy
"Good
7.
job, Stella."
Thanks.
And just taps her hand. And then she goes to each of you and she's like, "Great job, Kristen." Roden, I'm impressed. But you're one of our Star Lorehold students, so.
So not very. So not very
You're
impressed.
startled.
Thank you, man.
Mallory? I can tell you spent a lot of time with Ronan.
Yeah, did you?
Great job.
I do.
Did you?
I do spend a lot of time with Ronan.
Gwen, great work.
Thank
I like
you.
that.
Why does this feel so bad?
Dawn,
Just
because this was you in high school. You
Yeah.
didn't fail fucking anything. It's revenge. This is how I felt in school.
Jesus
well,
Christ.
high school and college. I graduated summa cum laude in
Yeah.
college. So
You
yeah.
have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
turn in assignments
You're just like,
to
fuck,
fail
this
them.
feels horrible.
Wow.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Drag.
She
This
takes
side
paper,
was
she hands
all
it to you,
undiagnosed
and she
ADHD
puts her
at the
hand on your
time.
shoulder and she just says, "It's all right. It's not everybody's forte. Don't take it too hard.
I'm gonna do
I'm just having a bad day today.
I understand.
I was an
Don't worry. Things will get better."
I set curves.
I'm just saying. This entire
have a
time
headache.
at that time.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
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 All right.
What
Glass over.
What happened with me though?
Hmm?
So like I
Nothing.
did a wisdom save, right? So did I feel an effect?
Stella? No.
The stalwart?
Stella, I feel something!
Are you
So shake it like a
okay?
snow
To
globe.
the orb?
It's like a magic 8 ball.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Don't count on it all.
Oh shit.
Try again later.
Okay. Are you sleeping in there? Stop it.
He's in a sleeping bag.
You guys want to go get lunch?
Can I try to get
Those
it?
end?
Yeah. What do you?
I'm gonna try to get it. Get a look at that orb.
It's like tucked into her
The folds.
it's in her it's
her
like Gandalf. He's putting the Palantir like in his fucking
yeah.
In his armpit?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
just
his
go
armpit.
ask her about the orb? We can just go ask
Yeah.
her about
Class is
it.
dismissed.
Callista would go down a stone.
Perfect. Can I hold your orb?
Look, she's got an obsession,
I
as you
do.
can tell.
Mm-hmm.
I.
Better to just humor.
It's just, please, do this for her.
Wow, wow, wow.
You want to hold the orb.
I
Yeah.
don't think anything's gonna happen.
Roll a persuasion check.
I just want to see
Disadvantage, perhaps?
No,
Because I'm right here going, please.
You're using the help action.
Using
Yes.
the puppy dog eyes.
Callisto
Yeah.
puppy
You
dog
can
eyes.
also roll a
And
perception,
the
persuasion check.
the luminary puppy
Yeah.
dog eyes.
Oh, by the way, this is Dean Augusta Thomas. She looks like that.
That's not a good place.
Oh my.
Whoa, that's some sick art.
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah, she's cool.
Damn.
She's hot.
Nicobolus, no.
Nicole fell over. Jesus.
Appropriate thing to do.
What did she get?
He's the man that's flying around the suns and making them take our powers away.
And he looks like a Pokemon.
Coming for them sparks.
Yeah, for real.
22?
22.
Okay.
18.
That's
Okay.
good too.
Especially because I'm persuasion. I know.
She says, all right.
Yeah,
Just be careful.
of course.
Have mage hand
Takes
ready.
the orb. She hands it to you. You grab it, and you take it.
You get sucked into it.
You know, make the orbs kiss.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
They become too tough. Everyone in the room.
Roll with
Sorry.
advantage.
That'd be so cool.
15.
Okay. What are you immune to?
What?
I think I'm not immune to something, but I have resistance to
Embarrassment damage.
Gideon?
Gideon.
Gideon. That's because he's dead.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
Because of my draconic
Oh,
sorcerer,
Gideon.
that's dinosaurs.
Fire dinosaurs.
You
Sorry.
take the orb,
No.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
and there it feels. There's sort of a feeling you gather with it. You've
Yeah.
utilized a lot of artifacts. And there's a feeling of familiarity with it.
Yeah.
It feels almost exactly like your orb, but it's green on the interior of it.
Yeah.
It also feels foreign. It doesn't feel as the connection that you have with yours.
Right.
But then you feel a connection to it, a longing, like you've been walking in the desert for a long time, and this is a drop of water. And you kind of grip it, and she kind of like eyes you, and you are awashed, and it is overwhelming the magic that then comes over your body.
Right.
You take your orb and you hand it to Augusta, to Dean Tullis. And
Excuse you?
And she takes it, and your hand is just outstretched. She's kind of confused. She puts that back. She plucks the orb from you, which you just relinquish,
Yeah.
and then immediately it fades. You're back to yourself.
Okay.
Excuse me?
That was strange.
Dean, tell us what was that?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm still researching this
Don't touch it again.
experimental orb that I found.
Don't give it to her again. This is bad.
Well, you were so persuasive.
Don't touch it. It's bad.
I don't know if it is
Bad.
bad. I don't know if it is
No,
bad.
bad.
I'm not saying that I want.
Bad for you.
Do you feel like a twin?
That's nice,
Twin?
mate.
Twin? Twin?
Twan?
Twerp?
Twin?
Ward.
How similar do the two orbs look?
They look identical. One's blue, one's green.
But orbs also seem to look identical.
Well,
Yeah, they're glass orbs.
Magic? Magic color? Magic? Magic?
What color did I give you? Yeah, they're both colorless.
Okay, cool.
Artifacts.
She puts the orb away, and she reaches out to you, Callisto, and she puts her hand on your shoulder, and she just says, "Take care of her." Roll a wisdom save.
What is happening? Is this a charm effect? Because she has advantage because she's a half elf.
Roll with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, like this. It's like, do I?
Okay. Okay.
22.
You feel nothing.
I mean, we're friends. She keeps an eye out on me. I keep an eye out on her.
Good. We need that here, especially now. And at all times here at Strixhaven. Unity. It's important.
Out of character. She's the one who's, because like Lorehold.
Lorehold's got the chaos and the order.
Oh.
She's the dean of order.
Dating.
And they're dating.
With
They
that
were roommates.
wisdom save, was that a charm as well?
Um,
I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Hers was.
I
did
have
better.
the same thing.
Oh, well, fucking why don't you roll? Yeah. I'm just kidding. Roll again.
How dare you?
I did.
You gotta ask.
Didn't realize it was a charm.
You gotta ask. You learn
else?
playing
It's
a
the same
half elf
exact
all the
thing.
time. Oh.
Meant to be.
Meant to be.
Yeah.
The dice are saying.
Fail.
Yeah.
Really weird experience when I touched that orb. Like, connected with it, right? Do you feel any different?
I feel some latent magic within it that I want to uncover and explore, try to crack the secrets of this object that I've never seen before except in the hands of you. I'm not interested in yours.
No, of course not. 'Cause do you feel like you were in the desert?
I was in the desert. No,
Yeah.
but that's fascinating.
Okay.
Does yours...
No, like as a metaphorical desert, like you have been wandering the desert for like 40 years and.
That's an interesting discovery.
Did you dream you were on Arrakis?
my doom.
She looks at you and she says, "My son, I'll guide you."
Oh my god.
I had
No,
I wasn't
that's
going.
fine. I'm just checking.
She says, "Well,
Yeah.
I can't account for both of them. I understand your fascination, but
No, for sure.
from what I understand, if she points at yours, that is simply a spell focus."
You're right. You're right.
Yeah. It's totally just as spell
Focus. Thanks.
Uh-huh.
My
Dean
brother's
told
totally
us
not
that I-
inside of it.
And
I give a little
she
pat.
leaves the classroom.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're gonna go to lunch.
Yeah, we should do that. Food. is
Don't
important.
touch that orb.
I got a table at the
I
O's
won't.
end. Smiley
Oh,
face.
cool. Thumbs up. Because that's how apparently everyone else.
That's how he went with you on
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Because I was,
Are y'all opposed then?
Hell yeah.
I was not
Yep.
planning
I
really
think the
sticking
four of
around,
us
so.
went, and
Yeah,
then
that's why I imagined.
Let's
Yeah.
go. I'm hungry.
And then
the
I think it
teachers
was
Because I
then.
never
Fine.
interacted.
To-
It
So
took
be
that
that.
long for you guys to get a table.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you're all at the bosom now.
Perfect.
So, how we doing, guys?
Good today. Nothing strange happened.
That was a pretty easy exam, right?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Did you, Dawn? Did you not?
You didn't see her.
Oh,
Do you,
damn.
do you want to borrow my notes?
Wow.
Wow.
What a power move.
notes?
Who are you?
She pulls them out. They're crumpled, but they're notes.
There's a fork.
Yeah.
There's a fork in there. That's a dinosaur
She
drawing.
took notes.
Okay, there's notes next to the
Yeah.
dinosaur.
It's like around the
Oh my
dinosaur.
god, they're like the scales.
Yeah. Thanks.
Pretty good.
Thanks.
I think I've just had
The
a
fangs
rough
are
day
facts.
Yesterday. I didn't
Are you
really sleep
feeling
last night.
okay?
Well, it's only a midterm. You can
I've-
still come back.
Oh yeah.
I've come to learn that you don't need to sleep.
That is
You-
not true.
100%
I
do.
do.
False.
That is
I fist
At least I
bump.
that is a
feel
very
No,
Dangerous.
stop.
a dangerous lie that you're telling
I know.
yourself, Ronan.
I need
Yeah.
rest at the very least.
That bench out there?
For sure. For sure.
That
I
bench
can
is
put you to
You know
sleep.
comfy.
how often I've had like second-year students
That's not the
asking if
issue.
you're okay.
I just tell
They're
them.
seeing you on the benches.
I just tell them he has low blood sugar.
Oh my gosh!
Your headache goes away.
They've been like,
Mm.
Ronan. Okay.
I'll sleep next semester. I've got stuff to do.
You'll sleep when you're dead.
Didn't you say that?
Yeah.
Like,
That's not a
Or when
great
you're
saying,
undead,
by the way.
Can we?
you're not sleeping
That's
either.
Like, people say
apparently.
that, but they don't understand that.
weirdos.
Like the implication is that you would die from sleep deprivation.
I do
not
sleep.
a great thing.
I do sleep about an hour a day.
I've been trying to convince him to get better
That
sleep for
can't be healthy.
almost 10 years at this point.
10 years?
What? Oh,
I don't
God.
need a lot of sleep.
I've given up, and now I'm just sort of anticipating the eventual breakdown.
Yeah, I have it planned. Last day of the semester. Right after finals.
You know what?
At 5
Maybe
o'clock?
during break, spring break.
It's
or whatever.
penned in.
Yeah.
Speaking
Okay.
of spring break. Do you... You know what? Never mind.
Listo, you hear in your mind.
Huh?
Are those your friends?
Nosy.
Yes.
They look so nice.
Because they are.
That's great. Hey, urgent. Really, really urgent. I didn't want to scare you.
Thanks, Kanan.
I was looking in the. I was looking. Your uncle's name is Kanan.
Are you sorry,
Kanan.
guys?
No. Kanan's a cool name. I fucking love it. And we're not changing it.
No.
You
I've
hear your
had
uncle's
his
voice in your
character
mind.
name for
You
a
do
while.
not see him, but he says, "I didn't want to alarm you, but I was researching in the biblioplex like I had done many a time.
Flex, but okay.
I learned that my pride and joy has been shoved into a corner.
Oh,
down there.
no.
I was looking for it, and I may have let something loose.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Jesus
I've been
Christ.
Put it in
trying
the
to contain
basement.
it. It got the best of me.
Is it the pests?
We can't hear anything.
You do see Calista go,
Yeah, in mid conversation, you guys are
That's
like, and she's like, she said, and he says, it's on its way out. Try to stop it.
It's on its way.
I'm currently trying to fix my spine.
Dog, you good? That's
hey,
creepy.
my uncle's here and he's hurt and there's something loose. We need to go to the biblioplex.
Your uncle
right
in
now.
the biblioplex?
Okay.
yes, yeah,
All right,
no.
everyone, just
The
leave your
front
food.
of the entire Bowsen Tavern, Kethen's walking and he's like, hey! And then you watch as the entirety, like, it zooms out and the whole roof and front entrance is gone as an enormous green bookworm takes off the entire top of it, eats all of the shrapnel in the wood, and Kethen's like, and he's
opening the door.
and it's like, and it's
God,
enormous, it's huge.
Just
And
made
students
the
are
damn
like,
Doom
"Ah!"
joke.
They're all like running, it's immediate chaos, everybody roll initiative.
This is freaking
I-
nuts.
How many died?
Pull out my hooks so I can write it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
It's the shy
Fucking Lisa
balloon.
Nalgai
Got
over
another
here.
natural 20.
Another natch?
Well,
So 18.
Oh, stop.
What the fuck?
Catnap.
I'm sleepy.
Catnap.
What the
We'll
fuck?
try to resolve that.
That
I
bench out
rolled.
there that just got trampled by the
What is with
worm.
your rolls
And
today?
so I got to flip a
That's a
coin.
good idea.
if it helps,
you
I,
always
got, I
just
just
roll.
natch one
Callisto's
twice.
not always good.
Oh, fun.
I flipped a coin, natch one again, and flipped it back.
You do
Well,
it.
You know what?
I got those memes.
On balance, not so
I
bad.
know. I know.
Emma's cutting them
I
right
don't
now.
either
Card
of
inspiration.
these.
Card inspiration. Bookworm.
She
There's,
did
Oh.
there's
it.
a Magic Gathering card.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Oh, card inspiration. I was like, it's over there.
I was like, we
Yeah,
haven't
no,
done that
but-
since Avnia.
Yeah, I know.
I want you to know that today when Spencer asked for a meme, I almost didn't send one because Marion's were so good.
Yeah. We should
Awesome.
have just sent those.
Just
all
send
of them.
Mary.
Yeah,
Marion's
like
were
I'm competing for
so
second
good.
best.
What was the other
Let's
one?
try.
Also, I apologize. We are doing theater of the mind.
No.
Colton's not here,
That's
so I
fine.
figure you
I,
guys can
ha-
handle
I
it.
have
Oh, I can't.
theater in mind.
I understand.
Let's try Cheating Atlantica today.
All right.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
I haven't. It's been a long time.
It's been 85 years.
I have the bookworm card in my Celestial
Okay.
weapon
The
deck.
eyes
It's
are-
a good card.
Okay.
And that is
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you talking about converted mana cost?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
is that-
I don't think I don't remember if it was that expensive on TCG Finder or anything, but
7 and a green's huge.
yeah, no, it's a massive boy.
I'm going to assume that she's.
But if it can cheat him out,
Yeah, you should
I
assume.
think I don't have any
No,
mechanisms
not
to do
you.
that in
You
my
should
Celestial
assume.
one, but
I'm
I
assuming
usually get
Callista's
enough
cast
land.
Mage Armor
Well,
on
yeah,
herself
you're
at the beginning of the
rampant.
day. She's
Yeah.
learned.
You're
You're
rampant like you should.
assuming the
Yeah.
position.
I mean, you could cast it on me.
No,
I could. I
All right.
could.
Just saying.
25 to 20.
Nope.
My members meme will be the bookworm.
Sick.
Members?
Well,
Members.
The
The
members.
members?
20 to 15.
18.
15.
Why is Stella still naked?
Guys, I need to update the
I like
stupid.
her.
why is Stella
It's like a little paper
The,
towel.
What is
the
it
worm got her
called?
Paper
clothes.
towel.
Are you
Paper
working
doll,
on your
thank
rap?
you.
Towel.
You need to start
is
like bringing the
City
little
guys buy
Me too.
vibrators. That's a cowboy. Country guys make do.
fucking.
It's got a corn.
Look who it is, though.
It's fucking Arthur Morgan.
Hey,
Really good. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
country.
I appreciate your meme.
Yeah.
Just because I don't laugh doesn't mean I don't like it.
Yeah.
You should rate it.
You should rate it. All of them.
This one?
Yeah.
8 out of 10.
That's good.
That is good. Why didn't you laugh?
Anything
Because
about
you
the
shared his
so-
fucking smut
Oh,
fiction.
his smoke.
In my
Damn
nightmare,
it.
in my
Damn it.
nightmare,
Still
yeah.
feeling
Go watch a
betrayal.
podcast.
It's like when you wake up mad at somebody.
15 to 10.
I rolled a 15.
14.
All right. It's Zendaya, and it's a tweet, and she has a little bubble below her because she's saying the quote tweet,
Gotcha.
which is, "This white boy is nuts." Man, that's good.
Yeah.
You had to
Man.
stop. You had to stop.
9
doing
out
that
of 10.
laugh.
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. There we go.
What'd you get, Stella?
I got the recency bias.
You did. You did. You really did.
No, I knew coming into this, I was like, I need to do a Dune meme.
Stella. It's what's his name? It's Wormtongue in the ear of what's his name? The other guy.
Theoden King.
Theoden, thank you.
Theoden
And
King.
it says, "My internet
character.
poisoned brain." Me reading the word citrusy on a restaurant menu.
Citrusy.
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 I would see that would be
The
me.
cit-
I'd
the
be like
citrusy.
citrusy. 7 out of 10.
No.
10 to 5. What the fuck, y'all?
Oh
my God.
Lower.
I rolled a 4.
3.
3.
Y'all. Okay, well, members is next.
Members.
Members.
It's a guy from Avatar, I think. I may be out of mana, but I'm not out of options. That's you guys. That's you guys. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but
There's
That's
a
good.
funny
It's
meme
in-
of a
from
wizard
Leslie
pulling a
Cora. I just
shotgun
don't
out
know
of a
what it is.
hat. It says, "I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shell."
it's pretty good.
Shells.
All right, Callisto.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's at least a 9 out of
That is
10.
really good.
So good.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
That is, just look at it.
No. That's the most Grace thing I've ever seen.
Wow, it's the no step on snacks.
step on snack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't
Don't
tread
don't
on
tread
me.
on me.
But it's just a squiggly line and it says no.
No.
God. There's
Gwen.
a Don't Tread on Me nearby. Every single time I see it, tread it.
Treading. Yeah.
Sorry, kid. I'm the eat her bunny.
Oh.
No,
Bunny?
the ether bunny.
The ether bunny?
That's why he's holding an
Yeah,
ether
it's-
rag to his face.
What's an ether rag?
It's a
Oh,
chloroform, dog.
Yeah.
Damn. That's
Lower.
crazy.
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
If
It's-
it was
it's
Eat
the-
Her
it's
Bunny,
the
it would have been 8 out of 10.
For Dawn, it is it's the Silver Quill Command art, and underneath it says, gentle reminder, I love this meme.
Yeah.
I know what it is. Gentle reminder
Yeah.
that this is what Watsy thinks English majors look like.
You laughed. You
You guys
laughed.
before Gwen. Congratulations.
They made them the
What's
9 out of 10.
cringiest.
Yeah.
They made them the
That's okay.
cringiest bullshit in the game too. I'm like, you.
Silver Quill?
Yeah.
I see. I took it in stride. I was like, that they're the ones that come in and do an aka off. Yeah.
I did not
You know, if
realize
you're more
how
confident,
big
you would do it.
Luminary had
No.
gotten.
I was an English
But he's
major.
been-
Has Luminary always been that
Yeah.
size? Oh shit!
All right.
He is
I thought
like
he was small.
no, he is half
And
her
then
size.
at the end of the initiative, I have a little guy.
A little
He's
surprise.
also like on 2 legs too. So
It's not
yeah,
Catherine.
based off
There's
the
no
main rules.
NPCs in this fight.
They
Okay.
look
I
like
thought that
Selena
said
on
Nimbus.
Oh,
Uh,
I know what
what's
you're
a
talking
meme?
about.
Holding on to the
I mean, it
tail
sounds about
end
right.
of the bookworm
Oh,
and
no.
and like being whipped around at the edge of it is not your uncle, but
Okay.
your uncle's reflective golem, which looks like this.
Your uncle's
You recognize
reflective
your uncle's
golem?
reflective golem.
Indicate.
Yep.
Indicate.
Indicated.
She's like, oh dear.
Oh dear.
His name is Shiny.
Of course it
You
is.
named him when you were 5.
Shiny
All right,
fifth.
top of the round, Ronan.
Don't ask about 1 through 4.
They're still there. They're still alive.
There's
So-
In our hearts.
Rip. Luminarius, Sir Luminarius the 5th or the 3rd.
Sir Luminarius.
The 3rd.
That's beautiful.
I think I'm just gonna cast magic missile on it. Because
All right, let's roll those magic missiles.
I think it would be funny if they don't even exist. There was never a 1 or 2. You just named
That's
it the
the
third.
thing. Yeah, she was a kid. She's like the 3rd. They're like, where'd the 3rd come from? The 3rd.
The third. It sounds right.
He needs a title.
Give me that.
I'm going.
Why are we Fallout? Get out of your Fallout music.
11,
Jacob,
No.
can I ask you one
14.
thing?
What?
14.
14? 14 is going to
That's damage.
do damage to it. You batter it with a bunch of magic missiles as it flies over Kethen. Mallory?
I think Mal is going to. She's gonna just hop to her feet, and
Okay.
the first thing that she's gonna do is a bonus action Blade Song
Nice.
on herself, and then she will just channel elemental energy around her, and is gonna cast Summon Elemental
Ooh.
next to the bookworm.
Okay. You summon an elemental.
I am gonna
next to it.
summon a.
Yeah, what kind of elemental is
I'll summon a fire elemental.
Cool. The roiling chaos of the Strixhaven elementals that have this like artsy sort of an animalistic like form to them appears. What kind of animals does it look like?
I think it is. I think it's another worm.
Yeah, nice, cool.
And I will.
It's a
Yeah,
W.
I will summon that, and that is Mallory's turn. I believe that the elemental. Yeah, it takes its turn immediately after me, and it obeys my verbal commands with no action required. If I don't issue any, it takes the dodge action. I'm gonna say, "Get that worm!" And the worm, my worm elemental is going to
Nice,
make 2 slam attacks.
cool.
Come
Do
on
it.
and slam.
Welcome.
Who? Well, oh, that was a 3. My spell attack modifier to hit. So that's a 9. for
A
one of
9
them.
misses.
What about an 18?
An 18 meets it, beats it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh dear.
I'll take it. All right. So it's 1d10 plus 4.
Okay.
Plus the spell's level fire damage.
Okay.
So 1d10 plus 8. That's a 10. 18.
Nice.
Points of
Fire damage.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you summon the elemental, which is another smaller worm.
It's a much smaller worm.
that
It's
just,
medium.
like, slams into the side of it and begins to burn it, and it recoils like from the hit. Stella.
I'm gonna cast Warning Bond. Upcast it.
Sounds good. So Callisto's taking 0 damage.
But on, but on
You're taking
Ronan, but on
half
Ronan,
of
right?
that damage.
But on Ronan, right?
Sounds good.
But on Ronan, right?
Maybe we'll see. We'll see how the fight goes.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
The worm's turn. The worm turns and it like lands and like coils itself upwards, looking down into the fire jolt as other students are like running away, and Kethan is like, "Uh-oh," and
no,
it
Keth.
moves down and looks at the entirety of the fire, not the fire jolt, the Bowsen Tavern like a meal, and it literally moves through the entire thing like, to eat all of you. All of
Please,
you roll
sir.
a
Not this shit again.
dexterity saving throw.
Would
I
you
told
all-
Grace today, I said, I found another creature that I look,
Would you all
guys,
love me
we
if
have
I
a
was
little
still
meme going
or
on.
if I was inside
We're
of a
getting
worm?
forward.
In every single one of my D&D games,
Some of us might be.
I don't intend to do it. I don't know how it happens, but Grace always gets eaten, and I don't know how it happens. All right, just happens.
Thank you, China. Thank you.
Ah, the ghost of China.
What are
Goes to
we
Gina.
rolling? Dexterity save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Macaroni.
Or nor. Macaroni. No.
I need my two
That's what it
sailors
sees.
to help.
Okay,
It sees macaroni.
Dirty 20.
meets a pizza.
Oh boy.
Jordan,
12.
Gwen, swallowed.
It's dirty 20.
You jump. Oh,
Misty escape.
do you have it as reaction?
Yeah.
What is it the reaction to?
You gotta take damage. I assume getting swallowed by a worm.
You will take damage, just not yet. It's like opening its mouth. Once you're in it, on your turn, you'll take damage, and then you can get up.
Okay.
Cool.
Dirty 20.
Okay, you're good. You backflip out of the way. Callista?
Filthy 20.
The slutty little 20.
Absolutely the
Wow, you
most
dodge right out of the
hottest
way.
of a 20.
I got a not natural one.
Oh, you
Unnatural
were
one.
first. He was like, and you were like, oh, and he was gone. And Catherine's like, no, no.
I imagine it's like the
I'm sorry.
like Hook in
I'm
the
in a
Hook
deep
movie
rabbit
with
hole whether or
the-
not I can
the
twin.
crocodile
Warning Bond.
going down.
Yes, because it's one target.
What?
Why
Okay,
not?
why don't I do that?
Why not? Okay.
I'm a twin warning bond.
All right. Who else you warning bonding?
The
Ronan.
only other person who has it right now.
All right. What'd you roll? Dex save.
Where did Callisto get this ring?
Put it on your finger. Don't ask.
You know?
She's like,
Where'd this get there?
50.
oh,
Num.
No.
No.
All right. Eaten.
Half of our party just got eaten by
Yeah.
a worm.
All of you are in a
the
worm.
worm turns.
Not for very long, Gwen. When you take damage from its
See what
mouth.
happens.
Yeah.
Misty stepping.
marked safe from the worm.
It then goes through the entirety of a bunch of us. Mallory, you watched Ronan just get eaten first, and then it moves around. Callisto dodges out of the way as Stella is like casting warding bond, and then it takes you. And then it moves through. It takes a couple of other students. There's a professor that gets caught in there. It goes
Christ.
over, takes out the entire bar,
Apocalyptic.
turns over again, goes over towards Gwen. Gwen rolls out of the way. And are you eating?
I'm not even.
Oh no! You
You're
roll out.
eating.
Dawn rolls out of the way, and Gwen, you're like, oh, and it grabs you
How
last, and it's like,
Oh,
and then
boy.
the entirety of the Bowsen Tavern is destroyed, and
Again.
everybody's been eaten, and the worm is like,
This one establishment
Callisto.
keeps getting
Just keeps
destroyed.
getting fucked
They
up.
rebuild it. They'll be fine.
Sorry. When,
you're good.
Repaint.
Yeah. Get a little update. New appliances.
you know, little
Think of all the insurance money.
Backsplash.
roll,
We'll
roll
update it.
something to see what it would take to get the worm to spit my friends out.
What would it take?
Yeah, like what to roll if I need to roll anything to know that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a just a flat intelligence check or a nature check. That's fine.
I like nature. I like nature a
Perfect.
whole lot.
Perfect roll. I forgot that that's a skill.
Wow.
This white plate is
Whoa.
nuts. That's Johnny.
What? Why are we in like?
Pennsylvania.
I know we're like a
Save itself.
cathedral boss
I have
battle.
so many other Dune memes that I wanted to send Spencer and be like, hey, actually, wait, this one's my meme. But then I decided against it.
14.
But
bad you can't play
If it takes a certain amount of damage from a creature inside of it, it has to roll a save, and if it fails, it regurgitates everything.
Inside of it? Okay.
So it's up to the swallowed people. Well,
I mean,
it's up to
or
the
you can
board
cast the
people.
command spell, and if it fails, and
Yeah,
you say
'cause I
regurgitate,
have-
then maybe
I
it
have
true, okay.
throw up.
But
Yeah, spit it out.
I will say
Command.
because of the level of spell that is, though,
Command.
it will
I
spit
threw
out
up.
one person.
I don't have command anyway.
Well, I flew up.
It's moose. How
I
big
cast
is this?
Puke.
It is like 80 feet long.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Well, I mean, is it a large creature?
It is a gargantuan creature.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me
How many
double.
people do you think it's already eaten?
So many.
the goddamn rumble.
All those pests.
Yeah.
All those pests.
They got
HP total
absorbed
must be
into it,
gigantic.
just like you're about to be.
Some.
You're
It's
about
like,
to become one with the worm.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's probably not a good idea.
Callisto just pulls out her hooks.
Yes, yes.
Guys, I haven't seen the movies.
Well,
I'll cast magic missile because
Okay,
my
go ahead and give me
friend
that
group
damage.
keeps making
dude,
references,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
and I can't focus.
I'm gonna go to Dawn. Dawn, you take 15 damage at the start of your turn. You get eaten.
Dear.
I did not get eaten.
Just kidding.
Nope.
Your turn. What are you doing?
How far away is this thing from me?
20 feet.
Okay, I go up. Well, bonus action, bring out my sword
Cool.
with my integrated weapon.
Yeah.
I go up to it. I'm going to try to stab it.
Okay.
I will be using Blade Flourish.
Cool.
Blade Flourish? Hold on. What's the trait? Yes, Blade Flourish.
Cool. Do it.
Attack.
Attack.
I will another 18, which is
Yo,
great.
nice.
I mean, that's 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
I will be doing Mobile Flourish. I'm
Okay.
not expecting to push the thing because it's too big.
Yeah.
However, I want to try and use it to move myself to on top of it.
That's fine. You can do that. So you, out of your arm, your blade appears, and then you go over and you just stab it, and then I almost imagine you use it as like a vault to just get on top of it. And you are on top of the worm. Now get your hooks.
Yeah, exactly. That's why when you mentioned hooks, I'm like, well, I don't have hooks, but I'm fine to go on top of it.
How long is
This
this
white
worm?
girl is crazy.
80 feet.
I love that.
You love that it's 80 feet
I
long?
love that.
I have this saved on my phone
Thank
because
you,
I sent it to
Sheena
you.
dice tonight. Wow, this is a turn. What's my Blade Flourish?
I just have this saved on my phone.
Most of my best Dune memes are TikToks. I can't.
Fake,
Yeah.
My fake bardic inspiration die.
It's real to me.
How much damage?
13
13?
for attack 1. Then I can attack again.
Do it. While you're doing that, AC 18, and then just give me damage. Gwen, you are like,
Right.
and, you know, darkness around you, and you are just inside of this worm, and then eventually everything becomes very cramped, and you hear, like, a cacophony of voices from the inside. You hear, like, and, like, you bump in, you feel Ronan's arm at one point, and then you're, like, shoved around, and you can't see anything. You're restrained, but you do, and then you kind of stop at one point, and then you see, like, Dawn's blade pierce through and go out. There's, like, a little bit of light that it makes its way inside of the worm, and in front of you, you see Callisto's uncle, and he's like, oh, there's more of you now! Quick, we need to keep damaging it from the inside!
Thank God.
I assume you.
Your uncle got
And then you take
swallowed.
15 acid damage.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna go. Oh god!
Oh no!
And she's like, she like, whoop, and she like is like walking onto the roof of an adjoining building. Or,
Yeah.
You ready for this wombo combo?
I'm so prepared.
Hex,
Okay.
wisdom saves,
Okay.
polymorph that bitch.
What
Hold
in
on.
the fuck?
It's on the loose, you silly goose.
What are you turning it into?
A goose.
A worm.
Goose.
The worm and everybody inside of it.
Gwen will move.
I'm on top of it!
Use her move action to start
No, you
climbing.
weren't, and then you hit the ground. There's just a goose walking around.
7 damage before it switched into a goose.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Oh my god. Okay, who's in the worm? You all are suddenly in the middle of like a nebulous space. You're just like, you're in a void. You're just like,
Oh, we're dead.
we're dead.
you're just like floating.
Christ.
What the fuck? The reflective golem goes over to the goose.
goose acquired.
And it holds it upwards. It's like, Ronan, it's your turn. You know what, Ronan, Mallory, Stella, I'll come back to you. It's the worm. The goose tries to escape. It fails. Callisto.
You're not.
Skipping.
Oh,
That's
no,
for
I'll
now.
come back to you. I'll come back to you.
Delay magic missile until once it's no longer a goose.
Okay.
The effect lasts until it drops to 0 hit points. So you could damage the shit out of it.
Once it loses the goose's hit points, it'll turn back to a worm.
Yeah.
Right.
I doubt it's very many
wait.
hit points just to be a goose.
Oh,
Yeah.
if it goes to zero
It-
goose hit points.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
You're like,
So you
I don't know if we
captured
can kill this
it,
yet.
but you're not.
You could take it.
I know.
doing with it.
slight oversight.
What do we do?
You could take it back to the bib.
Let's take it to the Sedgemoor.
Actually, that's
Relocate.
Okay.
Not a bad idea.
All right.
not to get it away.
What about
from
our friends? What about
We can
Ronan?
get them out in the Sedgemoor when it's
Closest to use your action.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Mallory. You're,
Oh,
not in the, you're
yeah.
not in the goose. You get a turn. God, I don't know who's in the goose or not.
Who's in the goose?
Mal's in the goose.
Who's in the
Mal's
goose?
not in the goose.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, do you guys want to take it to the Sedgemoor?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action though to message somebody or to the group chat. Be like, guys,
Hello?
can you receive this?
Ronan.
Good news, we're not dead.
Oh my God. You're like, it's
Yeah, you say that, and then floating next to you, like bouncing off you is Stella. and you start to see shapes and fragments as you guys take the goose to the Sedgemoor, and you're just like,
Hey,
you're seeing it all run past you. See an eye, and then you hear a.
fucking Gandalf. And like, that
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
So
space.
the worm
You know
is
when-
a goose now.
You know when what's his name falls? Who is that? Matthew McConaughey falls into the black hole in Interstellar. That's like what you're seeing. And then suddenly there's like you just see a primordial being, something that rules over this entire existence that you existed, and you and Stella behold to its magnificence, and tears fall from your eyes as you look up and see this emperor goose. It's like, and then it all collapses in on itself as you suddenly are shunted back into the interior of the worm.
Oh no.
But it's also we're in a swamp now, far away from anybody. So you guys have very quickly taken the goose.
Holy
And other
shit.
people are like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "Don't talk to us." And you guys get all the way
Don't
to the
touch that
Sedgemoor,
goose.
and then you throw the goose down. The reflective golem punches it and turns into a giant worm again. Back into the initiative.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna go top of the round, Ronan.
I assume I take damage.
You take some.
You
Goose.
take no
Some
damage.
goose damage.
Nope.
And I take
Stella, you
8.
take 5 acid damage.
Did Callisto's uncle also tell us to damage shit from the inside? Or was that just
yeah,
a Gwen?
you're like flopping around inside the worm, and you're here. And Kathend is in here, and he's like, "Run and help! My skin is burning." And
Oh.
then you see Callisto's uncle, Kanan, and he says, "Try to damage it from the inside." As
Okay.
he's casting spells into it.
I'll cast magic missile on it a whole bunch.
All
on
right,
the
roll.
inside
Give me that
part.
magic missile damage. Mal.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on it,
Okay.
so it has to make a dex save.
Pretty
All right.
see- whoop.
It gets a 14.
That is a
On the inside.
success.
Cool.
How does
Alright.
it dodge?
Just give me damage. Stella.
Well, he can't
So
pierce, I guess.
Well, hold on. My elemental has to go as well.
Oh, that's right. Go ahead and do that.
2 attacks.
Okay.
Plus
Your spell
well,
attack?
three-
Yeah.
plus 6. 24.
Okay. Hit.
Natural 1.
All right.
So that's 16 points of fire damage and
Cool.
shit.
Epic worm music.
13.
Battle in the Sedgemoor.
This is the Vecna boss music
Yeah, it is.
from
It's the
the
whispered one.
Tal'Dorei thing.
Ah.
13, 12, is 15.
23.
23.
Is the worm
Yep.
our Vecna?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
28 halved to 14
Okay.
for lightning damage.
As Ronan, as you just shoot a bunch of magic missiles into it, combined with a lightning bolt that strikes it into the side, the worm, and it regurgitates everybody who falls onto the ground. There's about 4 students. What's a professor that we got in here? It's Professor Brandford, the one who's teaching your keep your cool
Brandford?
class. Yeah, he's like, ugh! Your uncle lands in a puddle of sludge. Kethend, Ronan, and Stella are all ejected from the worm as well. And it is now your turn.
I
Stay in the worm.
yeah, I'll go back in the worm. I had a cool thing. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna vortex warp.
The worm?
Yes. Actually, that's a good. No, we gotta kill the worm.
Okay.
I'm gonna vortex Ronan out of the way, and then.
Okay.
I don't know. Do I know what your uncle looks like? Do I know he's important? Probably not.
You do.
I do?
So in year 2, you guys went into
Yeah,
his
the automaton.
his automaton
simulacrum.
version of himself.
Uncle
you have
robot.
seen. So you do recognize.
Okay.
Stella recognizes him.
Vortex warp both of them.
Okay, so they're just how far away are they?
They're gonna be with our friends.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I'm just getting them out of the ring.
The range of the worm.
Worm.
Okay, so they're safe.
And then I will move.
Sounds good.
I like to imagine that when
Worm
we finally
turn.
brought the worm back,
Worm
it was
turn.
like Oppenheimer, where we're all standing at a distance
Yeah.
and we nod to the crystal column, and, and then we just watch this as
The worm. It's so funny. The worm is going to create earth tremors as it moves underground. It's going to burrow underneath everything and get some cover in the dirt. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fantastic.
that's not
We're only
great.
weak.
I'll flip my coin. That's not much better.
Great,
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna
not
tempt fate
bad.
anymore.
It could be worse.
What'd you get?
12.
You fail. You take 10 bludgeoning damage and you
Ow.
fall prone. Gwen? Oh, we're in the section now.
9.
Fail
9!
either way.
Can
My
I?
apologies.
No, you're good.
Sedgemoor.
Nah,
There we
that
go.
doesn't help at all.
Okay.
10.
10. Fail. You take 10 bludgeoning damage and you fall prone. So, I'm sorry, Gwen. What did you get?
9.
9. 10 bludgeoning damage. You fall prone. Ronan.
I fail.
You take 10 and fall prone. Callisto.
No, you take
5.
none.
You take 5.
Yeah.
5,
I
10.
failed.
You take 5 more.
So I'm gonna take a total of 20.
And you also failed?
Yeah.
just took- You damn. You just
Your
got,
ribs.
You just,
Good.
holy shit, dude.
How's your hit points looking?
I'm about half.
Oh, okay.
Then
Yeah.
the worm is going to pop up out of the ground and snake itself out and is going to make a bite attack against Gwen. It did not like to turn it into a beast.
Please, please.
This is its revenge.
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 Although I do want to say, that was awesome that you did turn it into a beast.
Yeah,
that was
freaking
great.
baller.
It gets a 27 to hit you.
Oh my god.
I
Gate.
think that's a.
Yeah, you want to check real quick?
Como se
Ballers
dice?
Gate. There we go.
Yeah, that's it.
Got it. 24 piercing damage.
Gwen's down.
Oh, sheesh.
Well, okay, so 7 minus 24, so she's at minus
So like 4 levels of dying.
minus
But-
4. She's at negative 14.
I think he's still
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
Wait, how
what's
much
your
was
max?
it? 24.
Yeah. It just has to go over your max.
So you'd have to be at like
She's
negative 32 to be
Yeah.
instant
Yeah,
dead.
she's
You're
she's
fine.
she's real down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super down.
Definitely down, but not insta dead. Okay.
Can you remind me how the safety terms work? Somebody who has that on hand.
While within 5 miles of a magical snarl, faculty can detect your presence and pinpoint your location. Whenever you fall to 0 hit points, each faculty member within 500 feet of you is notified. Additionally, whenever you would die for the first time in a day, you instead fall unconscious with 9 levels of exhaustion.
Okay, cool. This is it's also limited, so you still have your action, your bonus action on your turn, or your
I have a
movement.
bee.
Okay. It is Callisto's turn.
Bee.
You're gonna healing bee?
Oh, the bee!
I like how you
I fucking love that bee.
Sorry, I have to.
Echoes of
I mean,
honeybee.
Gwen is, 20 feet away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You send
totally.
the healing bee.
We'll do 3
It lands on you.
It takes 2 turns to get there.
3
Is
charges.
Gwen allergic to bees? Because that's important.
Yeah, you should roll this. Make sure you're not allergic. to
Yeah,
bees.
roll this. Yeah, it's the peanut
What
allergy.
was that? That was at the end of
inhaler.
another Strixhaven game.
Descend.
I was dying laughing. Where I think Jordan came back because of the bee, and you went like, "Arr!" Like that. I don't remember what it was.
Like Gandalf.
Yeah. Arr!
Okay.
You're not allergic to
Not
bees.
allergic to bees.
What is it? 2% chance?
3%.
Is that your
3%?
turn, Callisto?
Are we bumping it up by 1? Or?
No, just 3% of adults in the United States.
Oh. Well, we're not in the
Bonus
United
action.
States.
I'm just going off what I got.
Mallory's not allergic to
And then
I'm
she's
not
gonna
allergic to
cast.
bees.
Oh, we'll find out in a moment. Callisto's probably allergic to bees.
Callisto's
allergic
allergic
to
to
everything.
everything.
You're like, what am I thinking? She's allergic to bees.
Why
Heard
wouldn't
it
she
here
be?
first.
Yeah.
Would she be?
Dominarian bees.
Conspiracy?
The death bees.
Death bees.
Honey,
Oh, the dead bees.
you're allergic to bee.
She'll cast Wither and Bloom
Honey.
on it.
Ooh, nice.
Which is a con save of 16. I'm sorry, I'm working on
Why
it.
did I do that?
12.
I'm dumb.
12? Oh, fails. Oh, more D. Okay, so we're at 5,
Did I ever tell
8,
you that?
9, 10, 11. That's 11 health.
Hey.
These guys.
Does that.
That Jordan roasted.
I mean, it's at 11.
Oh, okay, so.
Nice. He was like, those are the most disgusting dice I've ever seen. I was like, hell yeah, man.
DM,
thanks.
sir, correct me, or healing past, so like Gwen's at negative 14 health, or just at.
No, you're
Yeah,
at
no,
0.
no.
Yeah, so you're at 11 health then?
Yeah, you have 11
Yeah.
hit points.
Okay.
What is this, Pathfinder? What is this, D&D 3.5?
Yeah, I was like,
2 hit armor
I
class
felt like we
0.
did that at one point, and I was
Sacco, we're
like,
playing 2nd edition?
oh,
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I was thinking Aqua too.
It's gonna take 10 damage, and the non-magical vegetation in that area withers.
All of the swamp life just...
And then
No, the squirrels.
They're like, no!
roll hit die and regain.
Oh, thank you.
Wither and Bloom. It's a
Um,
good
Love
spell.
this. Wait,
And then
what am I
plus
thinking?
D6.
I was like, it's not a D8.
That's your warlock.
Warlock. That's
Life
yeah.
telling you.
Yeah, it is.
Stella's like, damn it.
God damn it. Used to be so cool.
plus 5.
Oh, plus 5 to it?
Yeah, spellcasting modifier.
Oh, that's right.
Real nice. Did you hear
Perfect.
earlier when you guys were talking about orbs and you were like, does Stalwart have 2 orbs? And I said, Zatalba has 2 orbs.
Well, Spencer said slower.
Oh, got it.
And that is now the end of my turn.
Yeah. Dawn.
How far is the worm from me?
As the worm
as
turns.
you weren't in it, so how close were you to that goose? Oh, it did leave.
Stupid.
So
And then got next to Gwen.
fucking doesn't matter. You can. hit
It's
it in
long.
there.
It's 80
Okay.
feet long.
Well, because
It's-
I also
can
think
make
because
it.
I am prone, so I need to stand up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's true.
But is it within like 15
You're
feet of me? Okay.
I would have
Then
said
I
it.
will
the
do
total would
that.
have just been for an advantage.
And it's just using your.
I need to roll
The,
concentration for the elemental.
I don't want to crit Gwen. That sounds bad.
That sounds like a good kill. Is this
A word?
is this a black creature?
No, it's
it's
green
green.
actually. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, but that's good.
It's good. It's very good.
This game is Magic the Gathering.
I would
all right.
choose
Yeah.
that.
Doomblade.
Doomblade.
No.
Well, first,
Elemental is
You
so-
so
summon-
what I'm gonna do.
You summon
That's good.
Doom Man?
I'm gonna do. So I am going
Doom
to
guy.
order of operations in here because I have like instance in this case.
Brain
Late.
broken.
I'm gonna attack.
Doom Man.
If
Doom
I
guy.
hit.
Same Doom.
I'm going to. Well, no, I'm going to do blade flourish. Then I'm going to attack.
Okay.
That then
Yeah.
could trigger.
Yeah.
If I hit, it triggers
Yeah.
the. I'm going to trigger. I don't know, defensive flourish. Sure.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah,
Um,
easy.
and at the same time, I would be triggering Doomblade
Sounds good. Roll
as
attack.
my reaction. I think. Yes. So I'm going to have 2 attacks.
Cool.
I'll just roll both of them. First one is a 16.
Miss, unfortunately.
The second one, though, is a 23.
There you go. That'll
Three.
do it. That'll do it.
Okay, so that one will do it. So I only have to roll 1 set of dice. I will be doing. Okay, so that is D6, D8. Hold on.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay, so D6, D8. Double each of those because I'm turning it into a crit. I'm upcasting it, so it's quadrupled overall, I think, right? If think that's how that works.
Pretty cool.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
That does sound like a magic turn.
I know,
Definitely.
it's very much is.
So, going off of your meme, which I think is funny while you're doing that,
Uh-huh.
gentle reminder that this is what WotC thinks English majors look like. Let us never forget that Killian has a low taper fade. And on this side of his his hair, it's a quill. It's a feather quill that he has as his hair on the side of his head.
Yeah.
What if Killian had a low taper?
What if Killian had a low taper fade? What if Javanish had a low taper fade?
He doesn't?
Javanish needs one.
Yeah.
What if Ronan had a low taper fade?
Next start.
That's one of the hazing rituals.
Yeah. Real low taper
Not my
fade to
hair.
get into Sigma, Zeta, Alpha, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Kuzma Kappa.
Yeah.
I heard
quadruple,
Guzma
yes.
Kappa.
That's what I said.
Okay, great. I was
like
like,
from Monsters
That
U.
then goes
oh, I heard.
That was my inspiration for
from
that.
Pokemon.
4 plus.
Guzma.
Dude, I love Monsters University.
I said Goo.
5
But yeah,
times
Kuzma. My boy Kuzma.
4.
One of my inspirations for this game is Monsters University.
You know what?
It is a good movie.
Fantastic movie.
You know
It's
what?
fun.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm sorry. I like that movie more than Monsters Inc. I like the University one more than the first one. What did you just say, Emma?
I said genius.
Genius.
I never thought of it.
In Monsters University? Yeah.
Who is it? The mom that drops them off in the van
Yeah.
and they all
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
and she
yeah.
closes the
And
door
she's
and
like,
like
I'm
she
just gonna
turns
be
on
listening to my
Mastodon.
tunes.
Yeah.
And it's just.
Like, fuck yeah. They put
I'm
Mastodon
here.
in a
I'm here
Disney
still.
movie.
How much damage was that?
100.
Whoa!
Even.
Well, it had 21 hit points. How do you kill it?
Jesus Christ, Dom. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Animal.
She pulls the Levi Ackerman.
Yeah.
They blessed it.
I don't know if I spin, but what happens is like I just like
Sauteed
do
worm,
an
anyone?
up swipe and the like
feast
the
everyone for days.
with the casting of Doomblade, it, like elongates the sword to the point that it just slices the head off.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Just slices the whole thing off and it, the worm like wriggles for a little while until eventually it ceases and it is dead. And the other students are getting all the muck off of them as your uncle runs over towards you and he says, "Are you all right?"
I wasn't the one swallowed by a worm.
Oh yeah, it was burning. It was bad.
Well, are you doing okay?
I'm okay.
I have your library.
Hey man! And the Silver Quill teacher he stands up and he says, "What?" And he walks over and he says, "You got some dangerous stuff down there in that biblioplex. What are you guys doing to this school?" And he says, I don't know. I'm not in charge of that." He says, "Well, somebody's gonna hear about this. You know, I have guardianship over my niece, and I'm gonna say something about it." He says, "Oh please, I had nothing to do with this. I was in the bow's end. He's like, "No, don't worry.
Okay, it's okay. I understand.
Shut up. Get some leverage here.
Fucking blame.
Everybody else okay?"
Give the insurance money, Gustav.
I'm fine, sir. Thank
Okay.
you.
Mal runs over to Ronan and gives him a hug.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you.
Don't actually-
Kethen is like, and they all started kind of making their way back.
My
He says,
clothes are
"You."
actually ruined. So
Oh.
I'm gonna need.
Oh no,
some-
you're
Oh,
just
are
you're
you
just in
like-
your
are
dress
you
up
like-
doll base.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? I'm gonna need a stipend
Does Ronan
to
actually
replace
do?
these.
That's so
You
cute.
tell Kanan.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Close is like casting mending on it.
Look away, she's indecent. Ronan, don't look.
I'm not.
Well, that works.
Shopping trip.
Nice job.
It's
Let's
fine.
go.
It's fine.
Get you more clothes. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, clothes. Fine.
Okay.
Get you clothes.
We'll,
Thank
we'll
you.
buy you more clothes. Do you need more? Are you all
We only
right?
have one set of
Gwen,
clothes.
Kanan
Shouldn't
walks
have
over
enough
towards
for
you,
tuition anyway. So.
and he says, "By the way, a little description of Kanan. You made a really cool hero forge of him, but I'm going to do my DM job and
What?
describe what he looks like." He's got these long, these elegant robes.
True.
He looks like he's traveled, like he's weathered. You know, he's got he's got book at his side. He has gauntlets that are that he has like that wrap around like his thumbs. He's got a couple of rings, and he looks pretty young, like maybe mid-30s. And he
Yeah.
cool. And he has like brown hair. There's a streak of white that runs through it as well. And he also has a couple of other tools and other knickknacks on him as well that kind of paint him as an artificer. And as he walks over towards you, Gwen, and he kind of kneels down and he says, "That was a good trick.
Thank you.
It was. I went somewhere. I think that was unspeakable.
Yeah.
Where
what
did you
do?
go?
Parallel goose dimension. That was
There was like
I
horrifying.
polymorphed it into a goose.
there was like a goose god.
No, I thought that you were like a conduit of a goose.
Are you?
No, I'm
No.
a warlock.
Of a goose?
No,
God.
I'm a hex blood.
Oh, well, that's very
But
interesting.
that's fascinating. I did not know that you would have gone into a related aesthetic pocket dimension.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Fascinating stuff.
It's like
I'll
the
write that down
Someone
in my
should.
notes.
Someone should look into this.
Okay, by all accountability here, this is my fault. I let this thing out. I was looking where I shouldn't have been looking. Really even shouldn't be here.
Look, this
Can I,
happens with
What?
alarming
wasn't there.
regularity at this school. It's really not a big deal.
Wow, that's
You
a
didn't
real
open the
problem.
door, pests.
I,
did you?
that's what I've been saying for
They
3
all
years, and
Well,
nobody
There
has
was
listened.
during
I mean, to be
the
fair, it was pretty dangerous when I was here too.
Yeah.
You,
And no one here is going to pay any attention. They'll just go, it is dangerous.
Miraculously, it
Yeah.
doesn't look like anybody's died.
I got
that always
pretty
happens.
close.
That always
But I
happens.
am alive.
You didn't happen to open a door that said "Don't open it," with pests crossed out and said "Don't open it." You didn't get to.
No, why would I do that? I know how to read signs.
Wasn't that the
and
door
warnings.
that led to this? Oh, sorry.
Where did you find this?
No,
It
Hey.
was
the door that we
deep
opened
into
it.
into the scriptoria collections. It was waiting and hiding. I was looking for books and
Oh dear.
other passageways, and it sprung on me like it had been asleep for a really long time.
What-
Why you? Why were
Sorry,
you that
little
deep?
boy with a metal arm. You look like you wanted to say something.
Little boy.
You're taller than him.
He's not a little boy.
Oh, okay. You have something about that. Were you a Borhold student?
Yep. Yeah, proud.
Yeah.
Why were you down in the scriptory collection?
Oh, I've been looking for some answers and things. You all talk with me with a strange amount of understanding.
Oh!
Yeah, it's Uncle
We
Robot.
were in your secret room. We found your
There's a
place, your
robot
little
back there.
library.
Yes.
Yes, it's well hidden.
Oh.
They sort of like buried it,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
but it's still there. And the I guess the robot's not there
I
now.
forgot to tell you that I have it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you have it.
That's. I would love to go there
Yeah.
if possible.
And it's a book, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just open it. It
Yeah.
creates the door, and he says,
And then
"This was the intended purpose." Oh, it's fascinating. Yeah, thank you so much. No, and he goes in and he's like he continues talking and he's like, "Oh."
you get used to it all the time. It's,
Okay.
Did he call you little boy?
He did. I think it's because he's short.
I'm so sorry.
No,
He's
No!
funnier than Uncle Robot.
Uh-oh.
gonna run in.
You run in. He's over the garden and he's like, "The lotus petals."
Yeah. They were.
He holds them up. He says, "They got eaten."
Oh.
Eaten by pests.
Yeah, there's gonna be one around here somewhere.
Oh no.
When I find
Where
it,
there's one, there's 100.
when
Yeah.
I find it,
There were quite a few down there.
and then he goes
They
inside
They have
his
no natural
laboratory.
predators down here.
You make your way in, and he's just going through like books, and and he kind of turns and he realizes, and he stops and he turns, like kind of reflexively. He says, "I'm sorry. Do you want something? Is there something you need?"
I have lots of questions.
Oh, okay.
You're kind of the most entertaining thing that's happened today.
That's really unfortunate. Man, they've really. Man, Strixhaven was plenty entertaining when I was here.
We just got through midterms right now.
It's not every day.
Second
a
years?
Planeswalker
Third
shows
years?
up.
I knew that. Have they done the? Have they done it for the battle for Strixhaven?
Wait.
Battle for Strixhaven?
Yeah,
Mage
Tower
Tower?
Gauge?
Yeah,
Yes.
we crushed it.
We
Oh,
won.
Went back in my day when I was, I was killer at Mage
God
Tower.
damn it.
Didn't win, but such
What?
a good frontliner.
You're a planeswalker.
I am.
Oh boy.
That's really best.
Do we have something to talk about with you?
Oh,
Yeah, I think with Callisto, right?
Yeah. Can
To
you
be
like?
completely honest and fair, I've always known that you've had a latent spark. It was just something I didn't want to. You didn't need any other responsibilities.
I get that. Makes sense. Because
It's better that you've discovered it yourself. Not that I wanted to lie to you, but it's a burden.
what we saw to activate it was terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a way you could like punch our sparks in the dick or something? Like really?
Please
No.
don't. Please.
Like
I don't want
like
to.
like it's well like it's like it activated.
What'd you
but
say?
Please don't.
The only penis
You know,
haver here.
that's, there are people who believe in that kind of stuff, and I mean, the other planeswalkers that I know don't. If your spark hasn't awakened yet, maybe it never should. It's
No,
not something
I
you
mean,
really
like-
want to have happen.
well, like we've done it. We've
Well,
walked.
You can planeswalk.
Once. I would like to do it with regularity.
We sort of planes crawled.
We went to a bunch of
Crawled
planes, though.
really
We were
quickly
planes,
and then came back
planes
and don't know.
Ubered.
Yeah.
They have Ubers.
Like
It was uncontrollable.
We were soaring over the planes.
I'm not a master at this kind of stuff. I,
6 or 7 planes.
I barely understand
You
how it
might
works
you
myself.
might say we were plane chasing.
Mm.
Jason.
I have a
Ian.
question for you, but this is related, but
Still
not
maybe.
exactly the same topic.
There are a cabal of other planeswalkers who seek to do that exact same thing. Find people with their latent sparks and punch them into their potentiality.
Huh.
It's not good.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Because
Well,
I was trying to figure out if
Those
she,
people
she
tend to
meant
band
punching
together.
Out of
There's
them.
lots of planeswalker, I don't want to call them communities, but groups. We know each other. We work together. And there are some bad groups. Most of the people who have been forcibly pushed into their realization, into that very traumatic experience, it manifests differently. Vale,
What happened to her?
she's one of those people.
Well, that would make
Yeah, I mean,
sense.
What happened to her?
She had a latent spark.
I was hoping.
This cabal found her, and then
Oh, okay. I see.
she is who she is now.
Yeah, she knew that we had sparks too.
Casmina, she's the leader of this cabal.
Casmina. Yes.
So
Yeah.
Casmina.
Who do you associate with?
Who is
There is a group or a
Uh-huh.
league that are much cooler than me,
For sure.
that are doing their best to help the multiverse.
Of course.
Oh, Casmina.
There's a lot of other people like myself who just aren't on that level. I can't planeswalk as often.
Right.
I am barely in control of it. And the power that I bring to the table doesn't compare to some of them. I help in ways that I can.
Sure.
And that's why I'm here. I don't know if Callisto is.
I
You
will say
wanna-
you're kind of being around the bush a little bit. You didn't specifically say who these people are.
Right, do you
There's a lot of them.
Name
know
drop some.
Nebraska?
Yeah.
Do you work with Nebraska?
I don't work with her, but I've heard of her, and I've
Do you work
seen
for
her.
her?
So I guess a little bit. I don't.
This isn't a time for
She's a part of this
sir.
group. It's hard to explain to all of you. I mean, it's not even really your business.
What
did
about
she send you
Liliana?
here?
I think
Yeah,
it
we've been
kind of
working with her
is.
for a long time.
I mean, if we're planeswalkers, it kind of is our business now.
But we're kind of in the middle of stuff.
You're not planeswalkers, not yet.
Getting close at the very least.
All right.
And we seem to be in the middle
you
of a
want-
bunch of
you-
planar.
I want credentials. Is what I want.
I understand.
If
Have
you're
you
gonna tell,
encountered any other
if you're gonna tell me
planeswalkers?
there's a cabal out
Yes.
there of planeswalkers who are trying to spark other planeswalkers' sparks by doing traumatic things to them, I want some reassurance that you're not with them. So name names.
I don't know anybody in the cabal. I only know about Vale because I went to Strixhaven.
Sure. So who do you know that's not in the cabal that you associate with?
Teferi, Jace, Nebraska. Oh fuck, Jacob, come on.
Sorry.
Fiddle
Give us.
That's like 3, 4. Come on.
Gretchen
We
Titchell.
lost to Johnny.
You lost to Johnny?
Well, yeah.
I heard
We'll
you
go
lost
find
to,
it.
to Johnny, and it's like,
Um,
who did you lose to?
John.
Well, you know.
Chandra, Mr. Ravane. These ring any bells?
No.
Nebraska.
What do you know about her?
She is the reason why I don't have an arm.
What?
Yeah.
She assaulted a child.
She
yeah.
petrified my arm and it shattered off of my body.
Wow.
As I said, we're kind of in the middle of
say to that.
everything.
That happened before, though.
Yes.
We can
was
establish that.
4 years ago now.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
And I didn't have memory of it until about 2-3 months ago.
the fuck.
It was
Because of Veil, I'm pretty sure.
because
right?
of Veil. Yes.
Hmm.
How many years ago was War of the Spark?
That's a tough question to answer. I don't know off the top of my head.
Timeline.
Let me look up.
I would say before, like more than 4 years ago, less than 4 years ago.
We'll say more than 4. More. So I had to think about that for a second. I had to think about my own timeline. Definitely more than 4.
Okay.
More than.
Because it has to be. Because
Yeah. It was probably like 10, something
Yeah.
like that. Maybe more. I don't know.
No, for sure.
That is a piece of
So-
lore I don't have off the top of my head.
That's
So, okay, this is gonna. I think things are connected a little bit with this, but not 100%. I don't know. What do you know about Phyrexians?
What do you know about Phyrexians?
Oh boy.
Tough question to answer.
I already told him
Hmm.
about the pyresis. Because
How much did you tell him?
I didn't tell
Did
him.
you okay. Did you tell him?
Dusk. I mean, that's not my secret to
You sure?
tell. I also didn't think it was very relevant at the moment.
Well, it seems to be.
Do you want? Okay. Don, I just didn't want to tell your secret, but go ahead.
Okay,
But
I didn't know if you how much you told him, so that's why I'm just asking. You mentioned the phyresis, but not necessarily. Long story short, apparently I'm Phyrexian. Congratulations.
I don't have an answer to this problem.
It's not really. I'm not asking about a solution to something because I don't know how much of a solution there is. I just want to know more about it at this point.
Without any sort of insight check, you guys can tell that he is intentionally hesitating. He looks like he could say something, that he's holding back. And he says, I'll keep my eye out.
Oh.
That sounds, I'll make a note.
Can, I have lived the past. I'm looking at my fake watch. I don't know. It's about
10 hours.
7 or 8 years. Just living my life. I would like to not turn into a killing machine, please.
I wouldn't want that for you either.
Because she'll form the sword. It is apparently further than what.
He steps back. He
Mhm.
instinctively steps back.
Yeah.
He says,
It's,
just try to control it the best you can.
well, I thought that was okay until
I don't have
recently.
any answers for you. I'm sorry.
It does feel a bit like you're holding back. And you
Yes.
know, as someone who agrees that this place is obscenely dangerous to the young people, we're not asking to get into your booze cabinet. We're not asking to go on a freaky vacation. We've been plummeted through multiple planes. We've been nearly killed by a friend of ours who is infected. 2 of our others are at least...
I don't think it's that I am infected, it is that I am.
He looks at
No, of course.
Callisto and he kind of gives you a look, and he kind of like he kind of gives it. He doesn't look happy about it, and he says, "If there is a trace of the new Phyrexia here, then you're all in danger. You're in a lot of danger." danger that I have no answer to. There's nothing I can do right now about that. All I can give you is fear.
The problem is that I am the danger, so wherever I go, it follows. I can't go anywhere without it. I can't run from it. So, just saying it's dangerous doesn't help me one bit.
What is he supposed to do?
Are you looking for a way
I-
to?
And
I
just,
would like to, but there's a lot of us who are.
I don't.
Phyrexia's friend. It's a scourge. It's a plague. It is a threat to the entire multiverse, at least from what I understand of it. I don't know all the details right now because there are others of us who have been compromised. Sleeper agents, spies. They know their every move, and they're winning.
That's concerning.
And I don't know if any of you are one of them.
So you're afraid to give us the information that you have on the chance that we're sleeper agents.
Yes.
Just
And
But-
one of you has blatantly admitted to me that you are. But I trust Callisto.
Right. If you already have sleeper agents amongst you, then they already know what you know. So you have
What-
nothing to lose by telling us.
There is an artifact that Vraska found that she gave to Teferi that allows him to peer into some future possibilities. There's an anomaly that moves through the multiverse that many other planeswalkers like myself are trying to track down and locate. It hasn't arrived here yet. I'm trying to get it before it does.
What kind
I
of
hope it's not Phyrexian.
what kind of anomaly?
I don't know. We don't know what it is.
how do you know it's coming here?
Because we've seen it. We've seen something move through the various planes. Nothing does that except for a planeswalker. And this is something that isn't that. I need to find it.
What does it do when it reaches the
I
various
don't know. I know
planes?
nothing.
You just know that it's moving and that it's
I
coming
just know
here.
that it's moving and it's going to be here. It's my job to figure out what it is.
Where's Teferi?
He was on Dominaria the last I saw him.
Is there any way we can help you?
You might. When the time comes. But for now, it's important to me that Callisto is safe. And she is. She is amongst you. I can see that. I would hope. Looking at you, Dawn.
I know.
I'm in no place to judge or give you any sort of inclination or order. I don't know any of you. You're all adults. I'm here to help.
Still reaches at her hand. She bites him.
Oh, shit!
Hey,
He's like, ah!
Is it blood?
It is.
He's good. He's not a sleeper agent, guys.
What?
Should we,
Well,
should we start doing that?
just
You
to
know,
everybody.
it's kind of a high risk, high reward sort of thing. I had a good feeling that he wasn't a sleeper agent, but I wanted to make sure.
Oh, can I?
Oh,
I'm not gonna bite you.
Oh boy.
What are you gonna do?
So sometimes I can see the future through
kinda like-
touch,
little spray bottle.
and it could.
Holy water.
That's interesting.
It could see
Little
when
spritz.
your magical.
He touches you. He just
It's
is like,
okay.
that's a great idea. And he grabs onto
Love
it.
that.
This is where we're going to end tonight's game.
Oh.
Is with this vision that you see,
Okay. Okay.
which is you hold on to. He grabs your hand, and you are shunted into this vision, where you see. Oh God, this is one of those. I gotta go pee.
Oh.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah.
Don't go pee in front of everyone.
Yeah, go piss, girl.
Not right now.
I didn't know. Totally just what's the name of the group? The Gatewatch or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally just didn't let them know that I
So
exist.
just to forward on that,
He would like to know
from
your
what he was saying.
I know.
He's not a member of Gatewatch,
No, no,
but,
no.
but he like
affiliated
helps
with
out
them.
Gatewatch.
He's like
affiliated
the
with them.
C team.
Yeah,
They don't even know he
exactly.
exists. Yeah.
That's exactly it. He's like, it's going to all these places. Who the fuck wants to go to Arcavios? And he's like, me. Please
He's
let me go.
just one of those random planeswalkers that is mentioned in the fucking War of the Spark books.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, he's here too.
He's one of the common planeswalker.
Yeah, exactly. Ronan, you see
What rarity is our cards then?
Right now, very common.
you see the twin sons of
We're
Arcavios.
legendary, obviously.
You see their slight convergence, and then it folds back in. You see Kanan, and he is almost split in two. Like it's like a mirror version of him on each side. Neither one is truly him on either side of the suns. And you watch as one of them reaches out towards the sun, and the other one turns back and holding out his hand. And then you watch it all like shatter to like a million pieces of glass. And then you see a being. There's a woman. She's floating. She's cross-legged. She's old. She has long gray hair. She has a bun up in her hair. Her eyes are closed. She says, Ronan, you look down, you see yourself. You're no longer in the vision. You're in this space.
Oh.
She says, Ronan, I've seen you, Ronan. I've seen you scattered across the stars. I see you in the glint of the eyes of the archaics. I see you in the convergence of the suns. Find me.
Oh, who are you?
I'm the Oracle. The vision fades, and you step back. Ronan, that happens in a second. Ronan, like a few seconds, and then he's back. Kind of wigged out for a moment.
Well, that didn't give me anything.
Well, that's where we're gonna end tonight's game. Thanks for joining for tonight's game, guys. We will see you tomorrow for some Spelljammer. We're gonna have
Spelljammer? What?
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
The Gwist.
Hello,
You should
guest.
be there for the Gwist.
I've heard the art was very good.
Maybe for some games.
The Gwist.
Yep.
Maybe not just one.
Go play some bookworms. Go turn worms into gooses. And
I didn't get eaten.
If Emma had her way.
that
You
is
did
true.
not get
You
one.
didn't.
That is true.
We've broken the curse.
Well, the campaign's not over yet.
We've broken the curse so far.
Yeah. Shieldred's gonna be like,
Oh,
Children!
anyway, fucking bye.